Hello, hello. Testing, testing. Check mic, check, check. Checking that I am audible. Can anyone give me a confirmation that you can hear me? Hello, hello, there you are. Doom Guy, I'm Tired, Quentin Rom. What is his Japanese name? Toransu Homafan. Chickenator? Chickenator! Alright. We got about 2 minutes before we go live with our fail box, and the title is indeed...
Can't wait to get some sloppy toppy from Sloppy Jobby the Hongy.
Thank you. Did you guys hear that, by the way? Is Sally working as intended? Did you hear Sally just say some schizo stuff? I need to confirm. You heard it? Alright, cool. Did the notification pop up? That's probably more important. Sally's the TTS bot, just a random Californian. Which I also am, by the way. I'm also a random Californian. Alright. So give me just a bit and I will, looking up the hashtag right now. Forgot to do that. Alright. I'm gonna go by latest. There we go. Perfect. Alright. We will be starting in a little bit. I just noticed that my timer is, maybe a whole minute off, but whatever. We'll just wait for the countdown to go to 0, and then we'll get started properly. There we go. How we doing, by the way? Hope you guys didn't miss me too much. Of course, I took a bit of a break, but when am I not taking a bit of a break, right? I feel somewhat better. Still feeling a little bit pooped, but eager for to open these boxes that we have tonight. It's actually not that much for certain global reasons. I didn't get a lot of packages today, but or I didn't get a lot of packages in the month of April, but we still have a bit to open up. Okay. There we go. Braden Smith says, I missed your scent. Me too. Hey, my name is Jobby, and welcome to the fail box. And the title is not a typo. This is the fail box technically for April. The May fail box will ironically be in June. But anyway, tonight, if you've never been to a Failbox stream before, we are going to be opening up these random boxes from my storage. And let me go ahead and zoom in to give you guys a better shot there. But not only are we opening up random boxes from my storage, as you can see there, we have some envelopes as well. It's been a long ass time since I've opened up envelopes on a fail box, but there you go. We got some. Oh, thank you very much, Rin, for being a member for 18 months. Hello, Jobberino. I did not prepare anything funny for the fail box. However, I gotta ask, where's the white envelope like things cease and desist letters? Huh? Where the white envelopes like things cease and desist letters? I don't understand what the hell you're talking about, but we do have a few envelopes to open up. Now, because just because I have envelopes here does not mean that my P.O. box is open. It has been closed and will be closed for the foreseeable future. These envelopes contain a certain obsession of mine that got reignited recently during my break from YouTube here. I got back into... Well, check out the last stream that I did on my second channel for more context. We're gonna open up those envelopes. I think we should do that first, right? Well, before we get started here, first of all, I gotta say, everybody, thank you for tuning in here. Thank you for your patience. I'm back. And let's have a fun one tonight. We're going to be, of course, opening up all this stuff. And then right after, we're going to go ahead and take a look at your tweets using my hashtag there. So if you do want to get featured on stream, your deadline is basically the time after I open up these boxes. How does that sound? So get your butts to Twitter. Sorry for making you make a Twitter account, but there you go. It's the best way for me to view your hashtag posts. Yeah. All right. Then let's get started. While I go ahead and... Oh, hold on. I'm Rainbow says, love the shirt, Jobby. Thank you so much. I love the shirt as well. Not sponsored, but Roosevelt's. They make great stuff. So while I open up this stuff here, feel free to continue chatting away. Ask me anything. I'll do my best to interact with you. However, if you need me to see something, I implore you to donate. There. Oh, what the frick? That is not the window that's supposed to show up. But anyway, I implore you to donate because I do address every single donation that comes my way. And excuse me while I fix this window here. God damn it. OBS, you got me acting up. There you go. Perfect. All right. Not only does it guarantee that I see your comment or question, it also helps the channel, especially in extended absences like this. So I do appreciate that. All right. So, first thing we're going to do, we're going to open up these envelopes here. I'm not going to show the other side just in case I dox anybody. But let's just say, big shout out. Excuse me. That is a sign that I gotta drink water if I'm spitting all over the place. Big shout out to TCG Player. Has anyone ever used TCG Player? I'm not sponsored, but I love TCG Player. Thank you very much, Joseph Leroy, member for 16 months here. Hi, Jobby. I've been making chocolate-covered fruits with my mom for an early Mother's Day gift. Thought it was fun. Also, hi, Tan. Hell yeah, dude. God bless. God bless all the mamas in America and all over the world. Oh, I forget. I have a special letter opener for these cases here. Big shout out to Oscar, our very own Oscar. He got this beautiful samurai sword-shaped letter opener all the way from Japan on his honeymoon. And it has helped me very much during these past few weeks because, let's just get this out of the way here, Magic the Gathering. My obsession has been reopened. Now, for the people who don't know, I am a big Magic the Gathering fan. I even made a hour-long video about my deck, about my dinosaur deck. It must have been a year ago now, right? Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I got right back into it. I took a bit of a break from Magic after that video, but then during this break from YouTube, my God, I got back into it in a big bad way. And I'm currently... What the hell? I did not order this. Must be a free card that the store provided me, but there you go. We got a Guilt Grove Stalker. Never heard about this card before. Anyone in the chat know what Magic the Gathering is? You don't have to know to enjoy this portion of the video, but just understand that this first portion of the fail box here will be my enjoyment of cardboard crack. And here's a question that I asked my second channel chat. Is cardboard crack any better than plastic crack? Leave your comments, leave your thoughts in the chat. This is the card that I ordered here, a beautiful piece of ramp that is going right in my dinosaur deck, and these guys can just go in my binder. And by the way, I have a binder now. This is my first card binder here. Check this out. Oh, there you go. That's a lot of overpriced cardboard. All right. Anyway, let's just continue opening up these letters here. Duke Prime says plastic tastes better. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I will say, I will have to admit that not once have I put these cards in my mouth. Unlike action figures, and obviously there's video evidence of me putting action figures in my mouth. On that topic, big shout out to everybody who watched my recent review, the last review that I did before I took my break. Really appreciate everyone enjoying that video, enjoying the new song that we did. If you haven't heard the song, you will definitely hear it tonight. It's a great one, man. I had a lot of fun making that video and song, and I'm just really thankful for the people who also enjoyed it. So, again, I really appreciate that. There we go. Here's our next card, Arena of Glory. And you know, just to spice this portion up a bit, let me go ahead and look up the prices of each of these cards, just to let you guys know how much of a financial idiot I am. This card here, this beautiful piece of cardboard, Arena of Glory, $14. Lovely. Let's continue. Oh, I appreciate it, chat. I appreciate it. Everyone's complimenting me on my Espanol. Yeah. I'm not fluent though. I only know how the words sound, and it was one of my favorite songs growing up. It was actually one of my grandpa's favorite songs, who's always in the background watching, if you never noticed. He's even in the Piel Canela video. So, God rest his soul. Alright. Oh, we got a land. We got a land. A cute little land with a dinosaur on it. That's definitely going in the dino deck. King of Monster Island says, did you hear about the Magic Square Masterpiece Scale Bruticus? Now, that's a funny question because it feels like I've gotten that question 100 times by now. Yes, I have heard about it, and I'm still on the fence of picking it up because I've already got my Mastermind Creations version. I don't think that I need a different one, so that's how I feel. It looks great, though. Enjoy that Masterpiece style Bruticus. Oh, this card. God damn it. This card, so beautiful. Any Lord of the Rings fans out there? Look at that, dude. That's lovely. It's even in a beautiful foil. Unfortunately, after doing a lot of play testing with my deck, this card doesn't really fit, but whatever. I love it. It will go into the collection. I'll probably end up selling it, but it's a great looking card for sure. Kirby Fan Prime says, have you seen the mini Kang Toys dinos? Yes, I have. Probably not gonna get them unless I get them for free. Which, by the way, I am getting the next Kang Toys Dinobot for free. Shozy Store just shot me an email recently, so that's fun. Okay. Just gonna make sure that I'm getting all of the contents of these envelopes here. Sometimes I miss something and accidentally throw my overpriced cardboard in the trash. Oh! By the way, TCG player, the GOAT. I love them. Not sponsored. Read it and weep. Read it and weep, chat. What does that say? Dragon what? Dragon what? Alright. You don't have to say it. This is going in my dragon deck. So those are my primary decks here. I've got a dinosaur tribal. Sorry, typo before I get canceled. And dragon tribal. Fuck it, I'm still gonna say tribal. Tribal sounds better. Yeah, dinosaur and dragon decks. So these are going in my dragon deck here. We got... There you go. The dragon bird. And this lovely thing, Gold Lust Triad. I believe this one is a $5 card. This one's also a $14 card. Who cares? Who cares at this point? You guys already knew that I was a financial idiot. Why not go all in on cardboard crack? We got some lands, which were probably 25 cents each. You see, some of these cards are actually reasonably priced. Most cards, I would say, are priced as they should be. 5 cents, 25 cents, that kind of thing. But some of them can go up into the hundreds, which I have not put the trigger on that yet. I'm so close to. I'm so close to pulling the trigger on that. But I haven't quite crossed that threshold yet, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens at MagicCon, which, by the way, if you're a Magic the Gathering fan, and if you're gonna be at MagicCon in Las Vegas, I will be there too, so I'll see you there. That's in June, around the end of June, so look forward to meeting you. Maybe playing some games. That's a beauty. Alright. Venom87542 says, Jobby, would you ever review any Ultraman figures? None have caught my attention, TBH. The only ones that I have any interest in are the Dynaction Shin Ultraman, which I do have. Great figure. Other than that, nah. I've done one Ultraman review in the past, but that was a very long time ago. Shout out to anybody who remembers that. Okay. Kirby Fan Prime says that's what proxies are for. Exactly. Ah. This is a beautiful card here. You wouldn't get it. It's these cards, this cardboard crack brings me great joy. So just enjoy yourself as I fall deeper and deeper into financial depression, just like my country. So there you go. Double-sided, modal double-faced card. Chilco says Dragon Hawk, more like, all right. You know, I goaded you into saying that, to use a Magic the Gathering term. I goaded you into saying that, but you didn't have to do it. You took the bait. Fool! You fell into my trap. Kakudori. Chickenator is asking, have I seen the new Studio Series figures? I don't think I have. Any more further context would be appreciated. Just a random Californian says, breaking Jobby gets political and the Joblins are outraged. No, they're not. You guys have been pretty forgiving when I lose my gourd on stream. There we go. Chill Cool says, I mean, technically speaking, if you make content of it, you still are gaining money back in a way. That's the idea. I mean, all the cards that I bought so far, not these ones that I'm opening right now, but the ones that I packaged into my binder on Wednesday, tax write-off. Tax write-off. It's legal. Red Hat Pat says, us Joblins appreciate when Jobby's sanity slips ever so slightly at the prospects of reality. That is every goddamn day of my life. Drizzy Drake 2405 says, Kang Toys Thunder King will get done this year. I believe it, and in you, I appreciate that, man. Matter of fact, I was working on the script before we went live, so it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. But this might disappoint a few of you, but before I get into the Kang Toys Predaking, I do still want to review the Kang Toys Putter How, because that review was in the works already. I have it basically, I want to say 70% done. So I might as well finish that up. So that will most likely come out next Saturday, so look forward to that. And then the Saturday after that will be the final Kang Toys Predacon review. But according to a bunch of you on my second channel, agreed that for the actual full Thunder King review, it will be a separate video. And for the first time in 50 years, I suppose, audience interests align with my financial interests, because what that means is that I get to make 2 videos off of one figure, technically. So, look forward to that. I mean, you go ahead and leave your thoughts right now, but that is what the majority of my Jobby 2 audience has said. They would rather have the fully combined Thunder King be its own video, separate from the final Predacon review. Sounds like a good idea. That's what a lot of people said, and I think so too. And right now, I'm actually toying with the idea of that final Thunder King video actually being a super compilation of all of my King Toys Predacons reviews. How do you think? What do you think about that? So it'll be an hour-long video with Thunder King right at the end. I think all of my videos would add up to about an hour, right? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. This is one of the best dragons ever, dude. Zergo and Ojutai, thank you very much. Luxana, 2 years here as well. Unfortunate no post for me this month because work has been stressing. Next month, trust. That's a damn shame, but it's no problem, Luxana. I bet it'll be worth the wait, of course. Looking forward to it. All right. And don't I know about the stresses of work? BansheeBox12 says, have you looked at Blockies here lately? They announced an Action Edition Soundwave. I gotta be honest with you, I have not. I have not looked into Blockies lately. They haven't talked to me since they sponsored me. Very nice land. I honestly forgot that I even ordered this.
Jobby.
Thank you.
Did you hear about the new GXK movie, Supernova? I know nothing about it, but am already pretty hyped.
I just saw the logo for it, but you know what? Because the new Empire was so fun, I'm looking forward to this new one. I don't know what it's gonna be about. Perhaps aliens. Maybe we'll get the Exilians from Final Wars. I don't know, just spitballing here. Maybe we'll get Captain Gordon. Wouldn't that be sweet? Yeah, but that's all I know. I'm looking forward to it, regardless. Anyway, Ancient what? Ancient... Alright, I'm not gonna pronounce that before I get canceled. Last envelope. You know, apologies for the people who don't give a shit about Magic the Gathering, but I do! God damn it. We're at our last envelope. It's my channel. I do what I want. Neon Knight says, hey, Jobby, question for you. Do you still draw, and will you ever do a drawing stream one day? I would love to do another drawing stream. The last one that I did was a really fun time. That stream, we actually designed the TFCon merch. That was a few months ago, but within this year, so not too long ago. And yeah, I do draw occasionally. I actually, the most recent drawing that I did was the Jobby the Song logo. For all these years that I've been on YouTube, I never had a logo for Jobby the Song, but I sat down and drew it for the video. And again, thank you very much for watching that video. It was fun to make, and it's fun to watch. Come on, you gotta admit, it's fun to watch. Let me tug at myself for that. Okay, we got another land. So, I have a lot of what they call rainbow lands here in my purchases, because the dragon deck that I'm constructing is actually a rainbow deck, all colors. Before we move into our boxes, because we're done with the envelopes. Before we move into our boxes, let me just... There you go. These are my two decks. Dragon, which is a work in progress. It's been a work in progress for like 2 years, but I'm finally doing it. And then we have Gishath, Sun's Avatar, which I did a deck tech video about a year ago. So check that out if you're curious. It's probably buried in the description somewhere. If you want to know more about the game and if you want to know the basics of it, I go into it pretty in-depth in that hour-long video. But anyway, those are the envelopes of the stream. Let me just put these to the side here. And the conclusion of the Magic the Gathering portion. But feel free to talk more about it if you would like to. Feel free to talk about it. And now, like I mentioned before, I've only got a little bit of boxes here, or relatively little bit of boxes. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes. After we open up these 5 boxes, we're going to get right into our social media posts, so stay tuned. Or keep posting. Thank you very much, by the way, Tan Trung, for becoming a member. Appreciate you. And of course, we are going to go from small to large. That last box is pretty damn large, so I'm looking forward to what's in there. kind of got an idea, but we'll see. Well, and by the way, as I go into all of these, all the links are in the description to my sponsor daddies. That would be Big Bad Toy Store, Shozi Store, and Hobby Link Japan. So look into them if you are interested in any of these products. Actually, I don't think there's any Big Bad Toy Store representation tonight. All right, without further ado, chat, here we go. Smallest box. Why the hell is it so small? We'll find out. Maybe it's card related. All right. Busy Orc says, I did a Dragon Rainbow deck. It's not worth it. I know it's not worth it. As someone who has already built and bought the cards, I know it's not worth it. But just let me learn the hard way, all right? Just let me learn the hard way. Okay. She gather my magic till I dragon. Nice. Epic. Kirby Fan Prime says, yeah, there really aren't enough in black and green to justify it. That's true. That is something I noticed as I was constructing the deck. There's not a lot of... I mean, there are a few. One of them is one of the most expensive cards, the Ancient Brass Dragon, which I do want, but that's like $100 card. What the hell is this? What is this? This might be a replacement part. Hold on. I love you, Shozi Store, but holy crap, it has been so long since I ordered this replacement part that I forgot that I did, but I think this is the case. Yep. Jesus. Very good. Thank you. Thank you very much, Shozi Store. I love you, but holy crap. So, yeah, these are replacement parts for, if you guys remember a long time ago already, at the beginning of the year, was it the beginning of the year? It's probably last year, something like that. I played with the transforming American battleship, the USS Wisconsin. If you remember that stream, these parts are for that figure. That's what I was trying to say. Goddamn. Well, better late than never. That's my catchphrase at this point. With my inconsistent ass. Alright. Kind of an underwhelming first box, but there you go. Replacement part. Alright. We got... Kirby Fan Prime says brass is 3 digits now. The last time I checked. Let me fact check though. Oh wait, no it's not. I'm tripping. I mistook it for the Ancient Copper Dragon. It's $30 right now. That's still a lot though. Anyway. Okay. Ancient Copper Dragon is definitely 3 digits. That's one that I really want. Alright. We got our second box. Not the prettiest box. But it's gotta be from the Shozi Store once again. This must be some sort of a pre-production sample that I got for free. Okay. Braden Smith says, eat everything inside the Tokyo Treat box. That's just there for decoration. I'm gonna film that next week. So, bit of a spoiler for what the sponsor of my next review is gonna be. I've got them until June. So God bless Tokyo Treat. They really have supported me for a very long time. Yeah, I'll spare you the gory details of me digging into that box. Now, what could this be? Okay, this is not something that I got for free. I bought this, and I actually bought it on stream, if you remember. Ah, man, if Thirsty for Chicken is here, he might recognize what this is, but I don't think he is. Okay. There we go. Bit of an older figure, but just something that I was interested in when I saw a picture of it. Actually, one of you guys in the fail box showed a collection photo of it, and I thought it looked so cool that I had to get it on the spot. So we have the Lemon Tree Purple Potato. It's a G1 styled Masterpiece Shockwave that transforms into a ship rather than a laser gun. And I think it looked cool. So there you go. That's what that is. Purple Potato. Beautiful name. Sounds delicious. Could be taro or ube. One of the two. You guys like any of those? I like taro milk tea, personally. There you go. Pretty self-explanatory. We are already at our final 3 boxes. And what could it be? I am pretty excited to take a look at that big-ass box. I don't know if you can see how big it actually is, but you'll get more of an idea when we get to it. But for now, we got what I think is another Chosy Store box. Alright. There we go. Exactly, Tan Trung. Guys, that Tokyo box is his meals for the month, which is why I'm not gonna open it up on stream. You're absolutely right about that. You gotta ration it out. But if all I had was that, how the hell did I get so fat? Anyway. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that this thing had already come out. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I've been looking forward to this. You know, all the shit that I've talked about this particular company not releasing anything that they've announced. Finally, I've got one of their new products here in front of me. I'm excited for this one for sure. Although, I think I'm going to have to review the Bandai equivalent before I take a proper look at this one. But we'll definitely get a stream for sure. Very curious to see how the... There we go. Haya Toys Shimo. Oh, there she is. Finally. After all this time, I don't even remember how long ago it was when the pre-order first came up. But there you go. I finally have her in hand. That picture on the box is beautiful already. Very much looking forward to getting my hands on this and posing it up. That's going to be fun. Hopefully Haya Toys cooked. I mean, their promo pictures just look fantastic, and I just hope that the actual figure lives up to the hype. I'm super excited for their upcoming stuff as well. Look forward to that on my second channel. That's why you should subscribe, even though I haven't streamed there consistently in a while. But anyway, all of my first impressions will definitely be on that second channel. All right. Oh, by the way, thank you everybody for donating so far. If you're donating under $5, you're going to have to wait before I read your donation out loud. But if you donate $5 or more, I can respond immediately because of my TTS bot. All right. Oh, the hell? The second to last box is kind of hefty here. What do we got? Braden Smith says, I want Haya's Mechagodzilla. I do too. I want their King Ghidorah as well. Their Toho King Ghidorah. Heisei era King Ghidorah. I'm looking forward to all of their Toho stuff. That's super exciting, man. I really hope that they eventually get to Shin Godzilla and Godzilla -1. That would be so cool. But before I get excited for that, let's hope that the Shimo is up to standard. Ooh, what the hell? Okay. Wow, very nice. All right. So, this is actually a sponsor of an upcoming video. They've already sent me the product that I am going to promote. It is a building block toy. Ooh, god damn, there's a lot of parts in here. It's pretty heavy. 2,500 pieces. But god damn, that does look really good. That looks legit, dude. Ugh. That looks legit and definitely legally distinct from a certain other building block company. Then we got the back here. And I have yet to get the talking points for this particular company, so we'll see what type of sponsor I come up with when we get to it. That should be the last review of the month. So there you go. This is... what are they called? Funhole? I think they're actually called Funhole. Funhole. There you go. Funhole. Alright. Now. Our final box. The Tokyo treat doesn't count. We're not going to open that tonight. But our final box comes to us from Hobby Link Japan. And my God, it is a big one. A large Japanese product. Oh, and look who decided to show up. Surprise cameo there. We'll get to you later. Hey, thank you very much. Thirsty for Chicken. Thanks for being a member for 10 months here. He says, whoo! Looks like by the June fail box, I'll be at 1 year. Perfectly timed for the tribute video. Hope you're having a great Friday and great fail box. Thank you so much. I'm glad you could make it.
G01 Starwing figure. Anime Girl Starscream is so peak.
Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that, and I've been seeing it for like 7 years. Took them a long time to release it. I was there when they first announced it as a gray prototype, and they finally released it like a year or 2 years ago. It's crazy. But yes, I have seen it. Anyway, chat. Goddamn. Gonna have to take my earbuds off for this one. So if you guys are donating or I can't hear the notifications right now, but I just needed to get it out of the way. What in the goddamn hell is this? Hobby Link Japan. Big ass box. What is it? What is it? Our final box of the day here, of the night. I suppose it is 7 p.m., but the sun hasn't gone down. Goddamn daylight savings fucked me up. What could it be? What could it be? Personally, I'm hoping for my life-size Mutiko. Let's go. The hell? There we go. Dark Cap says, I am the man in the box. Got a lot of packing material. Yippee! I'm gonna roll around in that like a pig later. We got a Hobby Link Japan magazine there with anime waifu number 500. I don't know who that is. Fuck. Okay, chat. This was one of my most anticipated figures ever since I saw the listing here, ever since Takara announced their Adamas Machina line. Not only does it cover Transformers like that Rodimus that everyone talked about, including me, I did it on my second channel, but another thing that Adamas Machina was going to cover was Zoids. And we have a big one here today. Hell yeah, you bet your ass that I'm gonna cover this on my second channel and eventually this channel. Look at this beauty. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my good god. There you have it. The Adamas Machina Berserk Fuhrer. Uh-oh. Insert Kanye West song. If you get it, you get it. But there you go. Berserk Fuhrer. Oh, fuck. Super excited for this thing. It's big old purple dinosaur. And I don't think this is a model kit. I remember seeing everywhere it was being listed as a model kit, but I think this is more like a Chogokin figure. You know, similar to the Solo Chogokin Liger Zero. Yeah, pretty sure this is pre-built with some model kit elements. You can see that you can nudify him and replace his armor. Ah, boy, but it looks so beautiful. Going all the way back to the topic of Taro. Love the coloring here. I'm just looking forward to this thing. So, I'm not gonna open it right now. I just want to get rid of this plastic covering. And 100% chat, look forward to me playing with this guy on the second channel. And I do want to review it. This, honestly, this is probably gonna be my first ever Zoids review in my career. Which is nuts, because I've always loved Zoids. Zoids was one of my top 3 childhood toy lines, alongside Transformers and Bionicle, if you didn't know by now. Bruh. Bruh. So good. So good already. Oh, man. I hope it doesn't disappoint. Takara, I put my life in your hands now. Don't disappoint me, Takara. And actually, we do have one more. We have one more box in here. A lot bigger than I expected, which is a good thing. But probably the box is big and the figure will be small. I'll find out. But probably something that not a lot of people care about. But it was just, I just had to get something that represented one of the best Netflix shows that I've seen in a very long time. I've talked about it several times in previous streams, but you know, not a lot of people watched it, I don't think. But just there, check this out. Does anybody have an idea? It's a Netflix anime. There we go. Pluto! And this figure is of Pluto. Oh, okay, yeah, he is pretty big. Look at that. Beautiful presentation. You got a bunch of screen caps from the show. You got the figure itself there. The figure looks really good. There we go. Pluto. Variable action high-spec Pluto from 2023 Netflix anime Pluto. Technically also from the manga, which I don't remember what year the manga came out. Yeah, really love this anime. If you haven't seen it, I highly recommend watching it. One of the best anime that I've ever seen, in my opinion. It's like Blade Runner, but better. And it takes place within the world of Astro Boy. Matter of fact, Astro Boy is a major character in it. There he is, right there. Maybe we'll get an Astro Boy figure to go alongside this Pluto, but there you go. Pluto. More like Peak. Check it out. Not sponsored, but check it out. You deserve it. Alright. Pluto is so goddamn good. Check it out. Pluto on Netflix. Alright, chat. Look at that. We just ripped right through all those boxes there. That was fast. Before we get into our social media post, I did want to take a look at your under $5 donation so far. But even before we do that, let me just move some things around. Give myself some breathing space. Yeah. Okay. Oh. I'll wait. I'll wait until we actually get to the social media post before I dig into my fridge. It's Friday after all. And I should have set this at the top of the stream, but because it's Friday, this stream could go on for a pretty long time, so strap in. Crack open a cold one if you're old enough. There you go. Happy Friday, everybody. Let's take a look at some donations before we move on to our hashtags. All right. Here we go. Zenbu Paradox with $3 through the stream elements. Appreciate that. Opinions on all the new Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards recently announced. Looks like Final Fantasy 14 has a ton of new cards coming. Pretty cool, but I'm not that big of a Final Fantasy fan, so I'm a, you know, it's cool from the perspective of it's nice that Final Fantasy fans are getting their due. I'm just not a big fan of Final Fantasy, so that's how I feel about that. Probably not gonna get any of them. Anonymous with $1 through the stream element says, "Hello, Jobby, huge fan. Who's your favorite One Piece girl?" Nico Robin. Pre-time skip anime Nico Robin. There you go. Doom Guy. Oh wait, that's a $5 donation. I could skip that safely. I've already addressed that. Anonymous with $1 through the stream elements. If you ever get a JoJo stand, what powers would it have and what song would you name it after? Swovelman no Uta. There you go, easy answer. Hayden CNG with $1 through the stream elements. Hey Jobby, how's the night? Literally today, a family friend came over today and the most unexpected thing happened. He gave me a limited copy of Masterpiece 10 Prime, and I've just been fiddling with it all day. I might keep it next to my Lego Optimus. Well, congratulations. It's a great figure. Yeah, what luck. What luck that you had. And by the way, my night's going pretty good so far. We've got It's a Zeus with $1 through the stream elements. You probably don't know about Blue Archive, but in a news roundup video, Reveltech announced they're tackling the game in making posable figures. I simply cannot wait. I love that gacha to death. I may have come across some of these Blue Archive characters, but yeah, you're right. I don't know these people by name. We've got Annie Ray with $1 through the stream elements. Gonna have to watch the stream passively while I do other stuff. Hope you enjoy the collection and art I prepared. Looking forward to it. Thank you so much. And looking forward to any more potential donations that come my way. Feel free to donate. Again, it is a guarantee that I will take a look at your comment or question. But another guarantee that I will take a look at your comment or question is by using my hashtag JobbyFailbox on Twitter, which we will get into right after I dig into my fridge. It's time. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm Rainbow for being a member for a month here. I hope that Hayatoi Shimo is good. That Berserker Dino looks so cool. Also, have you heard of that 3-0 Robotech VF1 Macross figure? I don't believe I have, but I'm sure that it'll be a fun one. All right. Here we go. Let's go. Happy freaking Friday to me, huh? Let's celebrate another week gone by and another deck constructed. That's what I've been doing the majority of the week, by the way. I've just been play testing my decks, adding on to them, testing out the mana base for the Ur Dragon. It's been an insane journey, and I went all in on the triomes. And all right, you guys don't get it. Anyway, we're gonna do another one of those cheeky snake bites here, which is just cider and Guinness, and then we got the Kiki glass. We got the Kiki glass. Feels kind of wrong to drink from the Kiki glass, but who cares? The last time I drank from a Totoro glass. God damn it! Spilled a bit. There we go. Clean up my mess here. What's up? Robert Hallberger says, I get it. How has your ratio going? Are you talking about my mana base by any chance? If so, I actually got it to a pretty consistent level. I still get mana screwed, but not so much anymore. What I'm highly considering is going in on the fetch and shock lands, but if you're a Magic the Gathering collector and player, you know how expensive that can get. But god damn it, it would be so good for my rainbow deck. Come on. I'm thinking about it. Maybe I could get a good deal on it at MagicCon. All right. So, of course, I'm drinking this beautiful blueberry cider, 8% alcohol, but 100% delicious. Not sponsored. Blueberry apple cider. It's fantastic. And then, of course, we got the can of Guinness, also known as the Bold Forms Gladius juice. We put a little bit of that in our cider, and it's a beautiful combination of smoky and fruity, which is what they called me in college. And I didn't even bother making the pour look pretty. I just mixed it all in. But even then, you can still see the Guinness resting on top of the cider. Lovely. All right. With my drink prepared, let me go ahead and prep Twitter. And we're going to get started in reading these. So if you haven't participated in the hashtag, I got to tell you right now,
Primus the
it's too
Creator
late.
tipped $5.
Thank you.
It was so amazing to meet you at TFCon 2025. You fill us with joy and laughter, and we thank you for being amazing. Also super happy I was able to get your 19 inches of Studio Cell Unicron, displaying it next to 19 inches of Primus. Keep being amazing. Face holding back tears emoji.
Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by at TFCon and for giving me your money. You know I appreciate it. And hope to see you at the next one. Again, the next convention I will be at is MagicCon in Las Vegas. I don't have a booth. I'm just going there as a first-time attendee. So I will see you there if you're going. Okay, well, cheers. Cheers. Oh, hold on. I just remembered something. So, it's something that I always forget to do in these gosh darn fAILbox streams. But I do have some scrolling credits that I have to show for all the members. Really do appreciate you guys being members. So while we take a look at these first few Twitter posts, I will scroll the credits right now. So thank you very much for being a member. This the names that will be included in the credit roll are members from this channel, from the second channel, and from my Patreon. So big shout out to you guys. Thank you so much for supporting me financially. It helps a ton, 100%. And also anybody donating under $5, you gotta wait before I read your donation out loud. $5 and above to have me read it out loud. All right, here we go. Twitter time. Twitter time, everyone's favorite phrase. Twitter time. Okay. Karsper Kauma says, please look at the reply above this. Huh? Sorry if you see this again, I just needed to be 100% sure it makes it. Also, if you saw an empty reply section earlier, for some reason the other post didn't send at the same time with the first post, so I had to resend them one. Alright, dude. I saw it. Thank you very much. Okay. So all the ones with the heart I've already seen. Go tonight. My bad, I was late due to school, so here's a pic from my gallery. It's a JoJo reference. Hell yeah. I've been watching JoJo, by the way. I'm, I think 13 episodes into Stone Ocean. Really enjoying it so far. Delta Core, hey, hope you are well and staying cool. Got some interesting new arrivals to the collection like Revolteko Chaku Uraraka, Snail Shell Reviver Grisa, Zombie Selling Melons.
Stop Motions super chatted
Thank you.
$9.99.
Thank you
Hey
very much.
Jobby started collecting Gundam model kits. I know you don't really collect them as much as before, but want to know what would you recommend?
Well, if you're just starting, I always recommend the high-grade Gundam Revive. great kit and pretty cheap as well. But if you want something a little more complicated, then you go with the Master Grade Blitz Gundam. Master Grade Blitz Gundam is a really good one. Real Grade Epion is also a more recent but fantastic kit. And of course, the Master Grade Zeta Gundam Verka. That's, if you gotta get one, you should get that one. It's beautiful. And check out my review if you haven't. Alright, continuing here. And a lot of dummy 13s. Yes, that's unintended blood on the blade. And my cat. Why is there blood on the blade in your pic? Oh, that's a nice picture. Check out the review for that figure if you haven't as well. Goddamn. Those are some melons, that's for sure. Now what is is that real human blood right there? If that is unintentional blood on the blade, that goes hard. That is a happy accident right there. Like me. Anyway. Give you a like. Oh, there's a reply, actually. Also, here's the tiniest and mightiest figure I own, and some new storage for some of the collection. Anyway, that's all. Stay cool. Oh, that's a cute little Legends class sideswipe, which actually looks pretty. Is it Legends class? It looks really cool. Oh yeah, it is. The figure is the Transformation Iron Factory IFEX73. And there we got a collection photo and a epic Cosmos calendar. All right. We've got NetX3, the digital idiot. Hey, Aslabi, how you been? Here today with some potential reviews. Flame Toys Gypsy Danger, I just think it looks neat. RX-78 FOO Gundam, kind of want to see your opinions on this one. Well, for this figure, I am going to review this at some point, most likely in July, because I did do a Just Playing stream on my second channel. So if you really want to see me fiddle this figure, go ahead and check out that stream on that channel. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. It's a bit overpriced, but it's pretty great. And never seen this one before, but it just looks like a more epic version of the standard RX-78-2. Real grade RX-78-2 version 2 saying that the articulation on this kit is absurd is an understatement. DX King Ogre, as posable as a traditional Megazord / Sentai mecha can be. Hope you're doing well, and I'll see you next time. Thank you so much. And I have this kit, I haven't built it yet, and don't have this thing, but it does look pretty cool. Anyone know what mobile suit this is? Never seen it in my life. All right. This is fantastic, by the way. Cheers. By the way, if you're drinking along, Jobby's Drink Along, new channel idea, new series idea. Business Orc. My family grows. Got my Gurren Lagann, but not the one you showed. A smaller version with a loose ab crunch. Plus, official box it came was sun bleached. Also, the blue cop guy was from a scam website. Stay away from Chate Work site. I will definitely keep that in mind. Oh, there we go. It does look like the Soul Chogokin version of Gurren Lagann, right? We got a cool Luffy there. We got Ozaru, Goku Daima Goku. Anyone watch Dragon Ball Daima, by the way? I'm watching it in English, so it's not done for me yet. I know it's done in Japanese, but I'm watching it in English, and it's good. Dragon Ball Daima is pretty sick. Milk Loaf. Hey, Jobby, how's it hanging? Pretty low. Posting this right after watching the Miracle review. We like older women. Art and stuff in the comments. Happy late Easter, and the Heisei Haya Toys Godzilla is shipping out. Is that true? I didn't get a notification about that, but if true, I am excited for sure. Also, based Miracle comment, of course. Let's take a look at your replies here. EG plus Invincible War OC plus my one and only goat plus custom painted Dilophosaurus figure I gave to a classmate. EG? I don't... Easter picture, I suppose, and it's great. I like that. Yeah, it is. Alright. that's pretty good. we got LeBron. Pretty good LeBron, actually. And Dilophosaurus. Alright. Thank you very much for sharing. We got SH Figuarts JoJo figures announced on JoJo Day, along with a new part adaptation announced, which is super sick. I haven't finished Stone Ocean yet, but I am still looking forward to this, what is it, Steel Ball run? I'm gonna watch it for sure. I'll probably read it before, though. We got Jolene, Jonathan, Joseph, Giorno, Josuke, and Jotaro. Fuck yeah, dude. Is it just me, though, or does Jotaro kind of have a baby face here? I think everyone else looks pretty good, but I think Jotaro, I don't know. Maybe the figure will look better in person. I think everyone else's face looks great. There we go. We got Jonathan. Hell yeah. Now we got Steel Ball Run. Let's go. JoJo's good. All right. JoJo's great. It's long as fuck, so it's kind of hard to recommend, but god damn it. It took me a while to completely fall in love with JoJo. I think at like the first two parts are definitely the weaker parts, but they're still good. They still have a lot of good moments. Part 3 is when it really picks up. Part 4 is really fun. Part 5 I thought was fantastic. Golden Wind, so good. I do highly recommend it. So, and sorry, you cannot skip any part. You just can't. It's like saying watch Dragon Ball Z without watching Dragon Ball, which I understand a lot of people did, but you're wrong. You should watch all of it if you're gonna watch it. Or read it. Reading it's easier. Reading it's faster. But anyway, JoJo's good. JoJo's good. Oh, I'd like to point your attention to an affordable Miku figure I'd recommend. If you do review any Miku stuff, please keep it in your pants. She's too precious to goon to. The Blockies Miku. She's adorable. And that is a really good Miku from Blockies there. Amazing. I will get it if Blockies talks to me again. Anyway. Aiding the drawer. Hi, Jobby. So I don't have any fan art for you, so here is my entire art corner before I took it all down to paint my room blue. And also, here is my profile for Madoka Magica Exerda. Whatever that is. That's a pretty cool art corner, but hopefully you put those pictures back up after you paint your room blue. Very nice. Reminds me of the fan art wall from a long time ago. Is that a Killer Body helmet? Based. Then, alright, looks like a Madoka Magica mobile game? Mami. Based. My favorite waifus. Number 10. Sakuya Izayoi. Let me Google. Who is this? I don't know who this is. She looks like she cleans. Right? Who's that? Oh, Toho! Okay. Toho. That's all you had to say. Rei Ayanami, Asuka Langley, obviously. Marisa Kirisame. Who's that? Marisa Kirisame. Toho. More Toho. Another witch. Toho's cool. Don't get me wrong. I just don't know anything about it. The only thing I know about Toho is the music, which is peak, by the way. If you have not heard Bad Apple at this point, it will change your life. Go look it up. Reimu Hakure, that's definitely Toho. All 5 girls in Madoka Magica, Greedy Boy. 4 Ramelia Scarlet, that's also Toho. I recognize that. Monica Monica. Is that demonetizable? I don't know, but Monica. Number 2, Hatsune Miku. Number 1, Fondre Scarlet. That's also definitely Toho. Yes, Millennial Chicken. DDLC Monica. For sure. It's gotta be. That's the only Monica I know that has her name spelled like that. My favorite Autobots. Number 10, Metroplex. 9, Defensor. 8, RC. 7, Hot Rod. What's Hot Rod doing there? Number 6, Star Saber. Number 5, Ultra Magnus. Number 4, Bumblebee. 3, Superion. 2, Grimlock. And 1, Optimus Prime. Transform. And contain. Hell yeah, dude. Good ranking. My favorite Decepticons. Number 10, Trypticon. 9, Galvatron. 8, Megatronus Prime. 7, Shockwave. 6, Predaking. 5, Bruticus. 4, Starscream. 3, Soundwave. 2, Devastator. And 1, Megatron. My equilibrium. The age of primes has ended. And now, my ranking of the Kang Toys Predacons. Number 9, Crab Hand / Bitch. Put respect on his name. 8, The Sirius and Lucerius. 7, Ferocious. Huge Rhino, Land Wolf, Firmament, Thorilla, King Lion, and Thunder King. Now, does Thunder King count as a singular Predacon? I'm not sure about that, but no notes. I kind of agree with your ranking here. All right, let me go ahead and like all of these posts here. And let's move on. Thank you so much for gooning in public. 80 in the drawer. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. 80 in the drawer once again. One final thing. This is the Korean Transformer knockoff show I was watching called Metal Card Bot. And here's some figure you might be interested. Yeah, this the pirate ship one. That's the one that someone showed me in the last fail box, and goddamn, look at that! Look at that thing. That pirate ship one, it goes fucking hard. You best start to believe in a ghost stories, Miss Turd. That's like a fake Mirage mixed with Prowl. Looks cool. What is this? Oh, it's a plane. Hell yeah. Dude, these figures look great. That's a cool ass train, dude. Yeah. Metal Card Bot. I wonder where you can get them. Because that pirate ship one looks fucking great. Ya-yo. There's only like 5 people in the chat that are gonna get that. Dreaming, don't give it up. Ya-yo. Where can we get it? Where can we get it, dude? I want to see... Where can we get it? Metal Card Bot pirate ship. eBay? Found it on eBay for $120. That's probably too much. Alright. I'll deal with that later. I can't deal with that now. Alright. Okay. A lot of people got it. A lot of people got my stupid reference. Yo, he took a bite of gum. Paistra Ross. Hello, Jobby man. I got another model kit, and this time it's Chinese. Very cool IMO, and it came with a Boston Dynamic dog with a long schlong on it. Great job on the Mutico review, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. You know, that Mutico review, it really was just... It was a breeze to work on. I had so much fun making that video, and especially the music video and the song. So, again, I really appreciate everybody who watched that video. By the way, if you haven't, link in the description. Come on. That looks sick, by the way. Hell yeah, there's a great use of soft goods. Oh, and there we go. We have the dog with the long schlong. Looks kind of like The Age of Extinction Lockdown, also known as. Anyway. Dracus Sutton. You have my full permission to draw my girls however you like. Left to right. Sophia, Hispanic, the genius of the group. Sakura, Japanese, the leader of the group. Casey, Samoan, the hothead of the group. Sarah, Caucasian, the comic relief of the group. Beautiful designs. I'll save it for later. Sophia and Casey have my attention. Zeta! Hey, yo, Jobby. Been busy in the art kitchen making stuff for the Jobby Failbox. Had a great time watching the musical review and love the Piel Canela cover. I appreciate that. And there we go. We got... Yeah, that's a real thing. I need it for reasons. Okay. And then immediately flashbang by Jesus. You're right. I needed that. Thank you. Thank you, Lord Jesus. We got Glover. Have not seen Glover in quite some time. And there you go. Beautiful. Been cooking with this one, a battle between OCs. P.S. If you've seen the Minecraft movie, did Chaos erupt at your theater over the chicken jockey scene? No, actually. I was lucky enough to have a very sane viewing experience. My theater was super receptive and respectful of this godforsaken movie. It was a great time. I enjoyed the movie, and the audience was very calm. There we go. Been cooking with... Oh, wait, I read that. Oh, wow. Haven't drawn her in a while, but that is indeed my OC named Ember. Don't even have a story for her yet, but I mean, the design goes hard, right? That's mine's. Don't do this. Lashing out won't heal the pain. You couldn't understand the hell I've been through. That is the type of character she would be. Who will survive? Who will survive? True believers. And then we got my logo there. All right. I'm going to retweet it because it is indeed technically a piece of JobbytheHong. JobbytheHong. I can't even say my... Jobby the Whore fan art. Beautiful. And, yeah. It just makes me want to draw more. TBH. I don't know what story I would come up around that character, but I think it's a good design. Anyway. Bit of a deep cut, too. You have to be terminally online to know who Ember is. Jetta Boy. Hi, Jobbythan, the Hong Star. Yes, Jojo, ref. I thought I'd show you a video I made for you celebrating your channel's 10th anniversary. It's a recreation of the 24-inch NECA Goji review, but had to use the Haya Goji as a substitute. Hope you enjoy. Unfortunately, if it's using the same song that I used a long time ago, I will probably get copy striked, but I will check it out regardless. But mute it, just in case. By the way, here's my toy/model collection as of now. By the way, for those who still want to voice in my show, I postponed production, but I'm still looking for VAs, so feel free to sign up using the QR code. Oh, there you go, chat. If you guys wanted to try out your voice acting skills, feel free to join up with this project. And here's something, I'm sure that there's a lot of people in the chat that are interested in voice acting. It's such a fun sounding career, right? I'd highly recommend you take this opportunity. Just any bit of voice work is practice, right? So go ahead, scan that QR code, see what's up, and give it a shot. Give it a shot. I implore you. All right. Star Wars collection, very nice. Oh yeah, Lego Star Wars. That Darth Vader goes hard. We got more collection photos here. We got some Gokes. We got some Gokes. We got a cool spawn back there. We got literally who? And then more collection photos. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, we got We got a really nice battle damage weathered Master Grade Blitz Gundam there. That makes me nostalgic. But I kind of see that you didn't do the eyes. Disappointing. You know, it's not like I never made a tutorial on that or anything. Don't know what that is, but these look pretty cool. We got a Miku there. The hell's going on in the back? I kind of skimmed through this a little too quickly. That's a cool looking mech. He's like flexing in the background, dude. Alright, we get it. You work out, alright? We got a Predator there. More Star Wars. Dusty PlayStation 1, but it's great that you have one. Like me. Oh. Man. I wonder if these are like the old sets, because this is kind of nostalgic. I think I might have seen at least this one, the Anakin Starfighter. That is looks very familiar to me, that particular Lego set. And what's this? G.I. Joe's? We got a Lego Batman there. Oh, yeah. Wow, you got figures all over the place. I'm a bit jealous. I don't have the conviction to place my figures everywhere, but at some point I will. I've got a lot of space for like floating shelves that I'd love to put figures on, but so far the only space that I have is that display case. All right, those are all your collection photos here, but before we move on from this post, let me check out YouTube. Huh? I do want to make sure that it's not copyrightable though, so let me mute the background music first. It may be. It may very well be copyrighted. He's using the same instrumental I used, and I didn't get copyrighted. So you know here. Thank you. You know what? It should be fine. It should be fine. Let me go ahead and change the audio profile of the stream real quick. All I gotta do is push this button, and it'll summon the browser audio. There you go.
You're just too good to be true.
PJ Super Chatty
Thank you.
Watch 10 new movies.
Give me a second. Let's watch the video first and I'll answer that question. Well, I guess short answer is not really.
At long as love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive.
You replicate like all of my movements too. That's crazy.
Can't take my eyes off of you.
He made his own. He did his own pictures with new figures. This is kind of surreal to see. Hell yeah, the classic pose. It does not roar. Thank you so much, dude. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. I really do appreciate that, man. Super nostalgic as well. It's been a while since I've even seen my video, and that was just a pretty accurate recreation of that video. If anybody doesn't know, that was my first ever review, technically speaking, all the way back in 2014, I believe. Has anyone not seen it in the chat? Let me know right now. I can show you it. I can show you my first ever video real quick before we move on. "10 years ago, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. Oh my good god. 10 years ago. Yep, September 20th. That's why it's my 10th anniversary. This year it will be my 11th anniversary, which is just insanity. All right. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you real quick. It's only a minute. Here. It's also kind of important for the lore, I suppose. So just show you. Oh man.
Good to be true. Can't
Good times.
take my eyes off of you. You feel like
It's literally just a towel that I used as my background. Tablecloth from my dad's restaurant as the base.
And I thank God.
I like how quiet I'm being too, because this was a bit of a strange living situation. I could get into it in a bit. Oh wow. Oh mamma mia. This is crazy. That's what I edited on, by the way. That little filthy MacBook in the back there. Oh my god.
I love you, baby.
God damn, dude. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I'm so old now, man. What the hell? I'm old and I'm red. Jesus. Okay. The alcohol's getting to me. I got the Asian glow going, but yeah, I'm so old. My God. But yeah, the living situation in that particular property was really strange because it was literally just a dude renting out a few rooms of his fairly large house. So I had a room in there, but it was like neighbored by fairly thin walls. So I was trying to be as quiet as possible. But you know, there was a period during the day that everyone went to work and I was home alone. So that's when I recorded a lot of those early reviews. And the towel that I used as a background there belonged to my ex-wife. All right. Let's move on. Let's move on before I get into my feelings. God damn, I'm old. Jimmy Stringer. Update on the original series I've been working on. Season 1 is set during the war for Cybertron. The main cast consists of 3 heroes from Hero Factory 3, Autobots, 3 Decepticons, and Commander Cody from Star Wars. Hero Factory, huh? Now that's a name I haven't heard for a long time. Remember when I lost my shit about Hero Factory? Anyway, got some really great deals on a few Hero Factory villains. Man, I miss these designs. Fun fact, the voice actor of Factory's Corridor also voices Starscream in the Universal Studios Dark of the Moon ride. Pretty cool. What's his name, dude? What's his name? Damn, that's pretty sick. Here's some more pictures. Oh, that's cool. Little Mega Man. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like the light up feature. I'm a sucker for the light up feature. That's pretty sick. All right. Thank you very much for sharing. Oh, shit, hold on. I forgot to do something very important. I'm going to retweet that because it is a piece of JobbytheHong fan art. Ooh. Phantom GTR. Oh wait, what? Am I tripping? Did I not? Okay, I didn't click on these pictures. Sorry about that. Another JoJo reference? Hell yeah, they're watching Peak. If I do say so myself. I'm telling you, that video is a video that I'm very proud of. I'm just saying. I thought it came out really, really good. I'm very happy with how that video came out. And I'm glad that you guys enjoy it as well. You know what, dude? Just for that, I'm gonna retweet you. Appreciate you. Thank you for watching. Phantom GTR. Hey, Jobby, finished some art. Hope you enjoy them. Congrats on 1 million views on Who Will Know and Piel Canela. I appreciate you. Piel Canela's not at 1 million views yet, but we can hope, right? We can dream. Maybe it'll happen. That'll be fun. That's pretty sick. Bird up. We got some Okami. Oh, we got Pumpkin. Aw. Oh, we got Infinite Pumpkin, and he's even timestamped the moment there, so if you guys are curious, the fail box for, this has to be the New Year's fail box, right? Yeah. And that's the timestamp. God damn, I streamed for a long time. 6 hours, 2 minutes, 22 seconds? Actually, hold on, I could find the, original picture here. The Infinite Pumpkin. Let me see. Where'd I put that? Where'd I put that picture? I'll find it later. But regardless, just for this, you're getting retweeted. Appreciate you. Now we got Shin Godzilla. Hell yeah. I do kind of like the way you color here. It reminds me of like very like Aztec art in a way. It's pretty cool how blocked out all of the shapes and colors are. Keep it going. Keep drawing. It could only get better. All right. Ryusei Go. This is Crimson Crusader, a Mark 6. I had to remember how to read Roman numerals real quick. Mark 6 Jaeger, heavily inspired on Gypsy Avenger, my favorite Jaeger. I used some knockoff Hulkbuster and Iron Man sets to build this one, and I've got to say, this is one of the best mocks I've ever built through my entire life. Goddamn, yeah. You seem proud of it, and you should be, because this is really, really good. That is a really cool mock, for sure. And if you guys don't know, mock means my own creation, just the term to refer to original creations in Lego. That looks very nice, dude. Oh my god. We got Squardzilla. Hello, Jobby. It is Jobbyfailbox art time. I put one juicy one in here I think you'll like. Enjoy my Invincible OC, Chicken Jobby, Paleo Jobby, and my special drawing. Scribble here. Paleo accurate Jobbysaurus. That's really good. Invincible Jobby. Hell yeah. Chicken Jobby. Oh, very good. You get a retweet just for that. Since you finished part 5 of JoJo and started part 6, here are my figures of Giorno and Jolene. Also on JoJo Day, they revealed that not only is Steel Ball Run anime coming out, but also SH Figuarts are making anime-accurate JoJo figures. JoJo's parts 1 and 6. Also, Diavolo Canon Death. We got Giorno with Golden Experience. Oh, that's Golden Experience. So that's Golden Experience Requiem. There you go. I know my JoJo lore. Now we got Jolene and Stone Free. Hell yeah. And Diavolo. Oh no. Oh no. That is canon. Diavolo. That's my good friend Kellen Goff. Kellen Goff got put in the jar. Here are some pictures of the SH Figuarts JoJo figures. From what I can see, they look pretty good. I'll probably get them. I don't think they've announced any stand figures yet, but I'm sure they will. And they'll probably do part 7 after it's animated. Also, some more JoJo pics. There you go. These are the pictures that we already saw. Damn, that's sick. Got Dio and Zawarudo. And Jotaro. And Star Placina. Operation Shin. Coming soon, Jobby. releasing this June. Trailer and final video can be found here. Now, what the hell could this be? Oh, all right. What do we got? What the? Hold on.
Here.
Oh wait, this is the one that yeah, I think I already saw this trailer the last Failbox stream, but we'll watch it again. Oh yeah.
If I die,
Hell yeah. I'm sure I had the same reaction too. I'm looking forward to it, dude.
something of me, I have lost. No one knows. There's no trace of my
Fuck yeah. Oh. Wait, I'm just curious about what does that say? Sekai no Naka Kokoro? Or would it be like Chushin? Sekai no Chushin de ai or fuck. I don't know that. I don't know that kanji. Anyway. Let us continue. I'm looking forward to this interesting anniversary video. All right. Oh. I'm sure some of you already pointed it out, but I had the background audio muted this whole time. God damn it. Well, that confirms that I won't get copyrighted at least. Even though the videos that we watched with sound, I'm sure that I would have gotten away with it. But the fact that the audio was muted, you know, I suppose it's just the extra security, extra layer of security. God damn it. I just noticed though. My bad. Anyway, Tantrang, your next line will be, "Hello, Jobby. Hello, Jobby. Got what? It's me, Tantrang, being overworked to F. I don't have any idea to make, so here's an apology for you. Enjoy." Let's check it out.
Ran out of ideas. We still can cover a budget, right? I'm not gonna scold you. What? This isn't just my expression of sorry. This is to express me being stronger, me being faster, me being better, me being hard. So where's my cameraman? He's Japan? He's doing what in the woods? Well, at least he's still hanging. I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, and I don't expect to be forgiven. I can't do this. I can't do this anymore.
By your daily gooner?
Yes. Let me reiterate. I want a 6-foot robot android bunny girl who looks like the Miracle from the MHA anime. Yes, with all the prosthetics. Yes, 300% horny levels. Yes, 300% grip
Horny levels max, yes.
Add a bunny suit? Of course!
Yeah.
Wait, is this camera...
Based and bunny pilled. Some art and shit post. Oh. My only one is you. And you. Ho 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 ho. What's going on here? What is going on here?
Jobby-chan, hi, nani ga suki? Shokuminto ne anatta, Shubo-chan. Hi, nani ga suki?
What is happening?
Strawberry flavor ne anatta, Penny-chan. Hi, nani ga suki? Cookie and cream ne anatta.
What the fuck? Good. Good shit. Also, promo for upcoming Operation Shin. We spend, if till June, 11 months on this. Hope you and everyone will enjoy the work of every great person put in this. When the June fail box hits, full trailer can be found here. Is this the same one? It is. All right. You know, we'll watch it again with audio this time.
Ball here.
Oh boy, crazy. Sekai no Chushin.
If I die in this world, who will know something of me? I am lost, no one knows.
You know, something I regret is that you won't have the Shin Jobby plush for that video. Yeah. It's just how the U2's release schedule works. It would have been so great for this video, I think. But that's fine. You can make another one when the Shin Jobby plush arrives to you. Alright. Some fine Gundam. These are SNAA Giant Axe Lancelot and the new Gundam G-Quax. Both are amazing to build and pose, especially G-Quax, which you should pick them up. No TF stuff today, but maybe next week something special. Also, Transart BW Wingwolf. It is in my storage, the third-party silver bolt. I still have not seen G-Quax, by the way, which reminds me, someone asked the question earlier about if I watched any new movies recently. The only new movie that I watched recently was Minecraft. That's about it. But in terms of shows, I'm going through JoJo, like I mentioned earlier, and Dragon Ball Daima. Those are like the two primary shows that I'm watching currently. Primal? TFCon Toronto, alright. Hello, MP43 hater. It is I, Primal. It has been another uneventful month. However, this upcoming Monday is when I receive my Age of the Primes Prima and Megatronus. I'm very excited. I'm planning on collecting all the Primes except Star Convoy. I already have Vector, a thread. Alright, let's check it out. There we got Prima Prime and the Fallen. So cool. Speaking of Vector, I did some photography recently and I'd like to share them. Hell yeah. Vector Prime! So sick. I've always liked this design. Have you been through war? Yes, this is Jobby Art reposted. Come on, you don't gotta be mean about it. I was gonna do it. You don't gotta. Come on, dude. Chill. That's a great artwork, by the way. Questions. Number 1, who is your favorite combiner? I am partial to Predaking at this point. Thanks for donating. Stay tuned. Number 2, what figures do you want Hasbro to make? I would love to see them do... I would love a new version of the Robots in Disguise Megatron. The car robots Megatron, I suppose. The one with the 10 modes. It would be so cool if we got a new version of that figure. There you go. Number 3, who is your favorite Prime? Can't be Optimus Prime. Megatronus Prime. Number 4, are you going to pick up SS86 Megatron when he comes out? Most likely. That's it for me. I'll see you next month. Also, you're such a brainwashed TF fan. No you.
Brainwash transform.
Update, since your stream got delayed, I got Prima and plus Megatron a week early. plus Solus Prime as well. So now I have all of the Age of the Prime Wave 1 primes except Star Convoy. So I guess this is my real see you later. Hope you have a good month. Thank you so much, and I hope the same to you. Very nice. What? What? Okay. All right. Foxachu, I drew you telling your daughter about your new wife. And also I drew from memory and not looked up one reference image. Enjoy. You pretty much nailed it. This is your new mom. Wait a minute. What is... Okay, yeah. Yeah, you nailed it. You nailed it. Sorry, autocorrect made wife wide. I got it regardless. Monica Godzilla Prime. God damn it. Good shit. Thank you. Lord Skywarp says, back again to say if you haven't, go watch Thunderbolts. No one messes with the West Chesapeake Valley Thunderbolts. Is it worth watching? Like, I'm so done with Marvel at this point. Is that one actually worth it? I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna go to the theater to see it, but is it even worth watching on streaming? I don't know. Purple Dawn says, hello there, Mr. The Hong. This will be my first fail box. You're the person who got me into collecting, so I thought I would show you the recent additions to said collection. I have started on SS-86 Devastator and the new 13 Prime. Ooh. Ooh. I'm jealous of that air conditioner. It's a good one. Alright, I also began a SH Figure Arts collection. Currently, I'm just focusing on the MHA figures, and I was wondering if you had plans to review them yourself. Most likely, I did play with Deku alongside Muriko in that one stream. Might pick up that Ochako. We'll see. If Bandai makes their own version of Muriko, you bet I'm gonna pick that one up. You know, just to compare and contrast. Update: I got the accessory pack in. For the My Hero figure. Added Wasp to my Decepticon display and reposed my primes. Ooh, that's pretty sick. Ah, nice, beautiful Wasp. Now we got The Fallen. I also have the Last of Us Part 2 Collector's Edition statue now as the centerpiece of my display. Cool. That's also how I feel about my Transformers collection hobby, so it makes sense that she'd be surrounded by a bunch of plastic crack with a missing finger. That's what happens, right? I don't know. I never played the game. Oh. Someone's a bit flustered. These are my most recent figures, by the way. Hell yeah. I still gotta take a look at her myself. Pomni. I do have Pomni, that figure, the Nendoroid one. Oh. That is how I feel around Muriko, for sure. And then, is that a Kamen Rider in the background? Confused as to what's going on. This is everybody who's mentally well looking at how I feel about Muriko. Alright. Alien Riz. AliFM Rizky. Screaming Star Reviews. Hello, Jobby. Recently, I've been very Monster Hunter pilled, and I decided to draw one of my favorite monsters, Glavenus, the Slashing Wyvern. I tried some new shading methods with this one, and I think it came out well. Got any additional tips for a fellow artist? That looks pretty sick. TBH. Very little thing. Something that I could think of here. It's something that a lot of people don't take into account, and honestly, I'm not even the best at it as well. But the framing of a particular picture. For my taste, this is all subjective, by the way. This should not be taken as gospel, but for my taste, just a tad bit too much empty space here. And honestly, a crop would solve that. That's it. So that's really the only the only tip that I could give you there, compositional wise, I suppose. But other than that, you know, pretty damn sick. The next post will all be toy related, as I'd gotten some great figures since the last fail box. The first two I'll show off are Studio Series TF1 Sentinel and the Chibi Predaking that you did a stream on. He's so fun to mess with and is already my number 2 figure of this year. Pretty good choice because it was really fun. You looking forward to the Bruticus and Volcanicus? I am. There we go. Oh yeah. Next up is I think they are. I think they're also doing Devastator. I'm pretty sure. Next up is Studio Series 86 Scrapper, the leader and right leg of Devastator. I'm glad to have my favorite Constructicon in my collection. He's fun as hell to play with, and now I can recreate the iconic G1C. There we go. Damn. Hold on. This video's got audio.
Now you keep. We built your maze. Now you keep your part of the bargain.
There you go.
What bargain? You promised us a partnership in leading the Decepticons. Tell you what, Scrapper. Why don't you go build a bridge and jump off it?
There you go. There you go. Triple takeover. Fuck yeah. The best. The best. Lastly, but not least, is Transformers Age of the Primes Megatronus, aka The Fallen. My favorite figure of the year. The flame effects that are included give him so much aura and presence, unprecedented in a mainline toy that I've handled. Said flame effects are very versatile too. Fuck yeah, dude. This is a figure that I missed out on, but goddamn, he does look cool. Oh, that's pretty sick. That's a really cool pose. Really fun use of the flame effect parts. Hell yeah, dude. All right. Business Orc. Gurren Lagann got revenge on that fake site figure who is the mecha cop. Oh, that isn't the that is not the Soul of Chogokin, is it? Is it not? Oh, it might be actually. I'm not sure. Oh, Battletoad with Daima Goku. Hell yeah. That's a fun display. Schizophrenic fun display. I like it. What is happening there? God damn, the spiky boot up the ass, not fun. That's pretty sick. What the fuck? Since you've acquired your grail at TFCon this year, I figure I would show off mine as well. I can proudly say I now own the unhinged meme transformer. Still cannot believe I actually own this. Need to find firing pellets for this guy. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh my god. It just looks like a real ass gun. Do not wave that around in public, dude. That's pretty sick. When and what's the sharpest you've dressed? For me, it was a work event a couple of weeks ago. Here's a photo I took before the event. Aura, dude. Oh my god. That's fucking... You know what? I'm just gonna retweet you. You look so fucking cool, dude. That's a sick ass picture, man. Oh yeah. The fucking chat. Yes, exactly. Pingers! So cool. Sharpest dress that I've been, probably for the wedding. For the, for Omar's brother's wedding, which I did sing at. That video's up on my second channel if you want to go check that out. I think that's the sharpest dress I've been. Second sharpest dress must have been Oscar's wedding, but I didn't look as good. So, yeah, I think the sharpest dressed I've been was for Omar's brother's wedding when I sang for them. There you go. Emiko Otero.
Want for tipped $5. Reverb
Thank you.
Pingas.
Pingas! Exactly. Snooping as usual, I see. Commemorating the release of Operation Shin, a collaborative effort of the JobbytheHong community, releasing this June, trailer and final video will be found here. Is this the same one? It is. Lead by Thirsty for Chicken. There you go. And Emiko Otero, it feels like a bit since I've seen you in the fail box, and I'm glad that I can see one of your artworks again. 100% retweeted, and most likely will be featured in a video. This is a great poster here. That's so good. Who will know? Goddamn. Really, really good. All right. That was like that was like a visceral and unfiltered reaction. It was literally just Jesus. I'm cooked, bro. Anouk VL. Megs and Starscream as Mutiko, featuring the real deal. By the way, well done on your Mutiko review. Keep it up. I really appreciate that. This is amazing. Just
Spicy.
fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Might as well add those doodles I just did before the fail box. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea, having the Decepticon as a hip tattoo. I never did that. But that is a good addition. I will steal your idea. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a cute jazz. That's really cute. Okay. And of course your Jetfire is adorable as always. All right, thank you very, very much for sharing. That's beautiful. Beautiful! So beautiful, it makes me want to sing, but, you know, I'll save that for when I have to go take a pee-pee. The off-ficale target? Hey, Jobby, just saw your Reveltech Mutiko review, and I just love the intro with the way you said Mutiko, then the beat drops. And the music was amazing. Not my type, but a blast to hear. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Magnus Label by Magnus Kwan. Hi, Jobby and fans. How's it going? As I was too bummed by the weather of my last Japan trip, I had a quick trip back to Ibaraki for Nemophila last week with Megazarak / Scorponok and Deathsaurus. I also have a photo of the same spot in last October with Kochia. Oh. Damn, you hauled that big-ass figure out in public? Based. That's beautiful. Japan is so crowded in their Golden Week, so taking photos is a real challenge at that time. But the best thing is, I finally had a glance of Mount Fuji. Good to be staying in Kawaguchiko for a night. Then a great photo session from 5 to 8 a.m. Ooh. Wow. Beautiful picture. With Fuji-san in the back. Wow. That's lovely. That's really nice. I wish I had more time to stay and explore around Mount Fuji, probably next year during Sakura season. By now, my social media post schedule is packed and those new pics won't be posted until June, I guess. And I'm already looking forward to my next Japan trip in late June. I'm jealous, dude. Wow. Oh. Random duck and swan cameo. Oh, man. That's really fun. Really fun pictures, man. By the way, I finally have Mini-Force Rex Kaiser in hand. Great fan mode possibilities, and looks good with Death Saurus, too. I'd say he's Grimlock, but at least 10 times cooler, and has good plastic quality that Hasbro should really look up to. How do you pick this thing up? This is something I'm interested in, this figure. Yeah, this is something that I'm really... It looks great. Funny half-transform mode there. Since Pandanus Review is to be released on Jobby's birthday in June, Jobby, you can use some of my shots in your video. Contact me if you need more. Thanks for reading my post, and happy swiveling Saturday to Jobby and fans. So, about Pandanus being in June, let's just say maybe. Because June, next month, is MagicCon. So that might interfere with the schedule a little bit. We'll see, though. The review will come out, though, for Pandanus, for sure. I already have it filmed, and obviously it's a Grail figure. I got to talk about it. So, yeah. I don't know if it's going to be in June, but I'll try. Thunder King will be in June, for sure, though. There we go. Hell yeah. See you next, Failbox. Alright, thank you for sharing. Let me take one more look at this. Beautiful. Alright.
Thirsty for Chicken tipped $5.
Thank you.
Emiko absolutely outdid themselves and perfectly referenced NGE. Not only did they craft that incredible poster, but is also responsible for some fantastic animations in the final video.
Hell
Honestly,
yeah.
an absolute pleasure to work with and is a master at the craft.
He's good. He's very, very good at what he does, for sure. Oh, man, I'm even more excited now. You got Emiko on animation? Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Anyway, this stupid Invincible Optimus Prime. I do not know the artists who made this, but they deserve credit to making this crime against Primus. Oh, man. I wish I knew, but that's so good. Invincible Prime. Omar ZX. Hello, Jobby. My name's Omar. Very blocky spilled recently. And I just kind of wanted to share some things here. All right. You are the reason for my blockies addiction with your video about them from a while back. And man, while my wallet hates me, I am loving blockies stuff so much. As you should. They make good stuff, man. Nice. On the topic of blockies, I did customize my Prime with a marker, and same with my Studio Series TF1 Optimus. I started customizing figures with markers because I got inspiration from your old Gundam videos. It is a legit way to do it, man. You can make stuff look good with markers, dude. Yeah, man. Hell yeah. On the topic of customizing and Gundams, I finally did my first ever paint custom. I finished it yesterday, and man, I think I didn't do a bad job with this one. Alright, got some weathering here. Let's go. Oh. Also, go play Fall of Cybertron, I guess. Oh. It's a brief clip, but let's check it out. Let's check out the audio.
Jobby, you should really play this game, man. It's so good.
Damn.
I know you have it in your Steam library. Just play Fall of Cybertron, man. It's so peak.
Yep. I gotta do it, and I know that the stream will hit. You know, I know a lot of people would probably tune into me playing Fall of Cybertron. I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
29 cents.
Thank you.
Best mobile suit less than 3.
Good plan. Less than 3. Thank you, Sally. Well, thank you, Vara, for the 10 pounds. What is Gaplant? What the hell? Oh, that's cool. Why have I not seen this before? Oh, it's transformable too? Fuck yeah. That's pretty sick. Yeah. Can't say it's the best, but I understand. All right, let's look at these again. I love it. Thank you, Anouk. Anyway, Blind Sticks. Hey, Jobby, in honor of the upcoming Thunder King finale, here's an upscale of Mastermind Creations' Nero Rex, a repaint based off of the Mastermind Creations' Pharaoh Rex, one of the few third-party Predacons, just to show how engineering and looks change a figure.
Anouk Vienna Rapier tipped
Thank
$5.
you.
Thank you for the praising on my post. I will gladly accept my trophy. Jokes aside, actually thanks. Your TF girls are fun to draw, especially Starscream, and I will always take the honor of giving me a P-card. Have a great weekend, my dude.
Thank you so much, and right back at you, and keep them coming. I would definitely like to see more. All right, appreciate you. Also, this is an interesting case because I never considered that Mastermind Creations made a Predacon, a Predaking, and this was before they did their all built-in, right? They should run it back. Mastermind Creations, after they do the Devastator, they should do Predaking. That'd be sick. I'd be down. They should remake Pharaoh Rex. This one looks pretty cool though. That's a good color scheme. Nice. Just more photos of them in beast/robot modes. There you go. Very cool. All right. Soren Rose. Hey Jobby, how you doing? Hopefully well. In this upcoming Failbox stream, I wanted to show some pictures I've been taking of figures I've been messing with, and also did a Shimo drawing. Took me a couple of hours to finish it. There will be more pics under this. Okay. Hell yeah. That's a really cool picture there with the iPod. Is it Nano? iPod Nano? Haven't seen those in a while. You must be old, like me. There we got the Robot Paradise in the toy mode. Yeah, boy. Yeah, what else? Say, have you watched Shingeki no Kyojin / Attack on Titan? I recently binge-watched the entire thing in like 2 days, and I really liked it. Still one of my favorite animes ever made. I also binged Beastars again to finally catch up on Season 3, and dislike how it's a part 1 of 2 so far. I gotta agree with you on Beastars there. I've been constantly checking Netflix to see when part 2 of Season 3 is gonna come out, but goddamn, Beastars is great. I really love Beastars. I think Season 3 so far is better than Season 2. Season 1 is still the best, but Season 3 so far has been really good. The introduction of Melon, great character. Yeah, Beastars is great. Also, Attack on Titan is great as well. I got into it very late in its run, but I did finish it. And Attack on Titan, if I were ever to do an anime ranking, it would definitely make my top 20. Attack on Titan is very good, very, very good. Also, bought this Age of the Primes G2 Grimlock and have been having a blast with him. He is really fun. And by any chance, did you watch the new Thunderbolts movie? I have not. It was pretty good, I gotta say, and we had a super packed theater. Yes, I did bring him with me to watch Thunderbolts. I hope he enjoyed it too. That's fun. That was a fun. He is getting faded. Hell yeah. And here it is. My Shimo and Little Shimo drawing. That took me all night / morning to make. Hope you and the chat watching like it. Also, found some Godzilla Ramune at FYE at a mall before heading to watch Thunderbolts. I can't believe Godzilla is blueberry flavored. Oh, look at the Little Shimo. That's great. That's great. This is bullshit. And that's really cool. Godzilla Ramune blueberry flavor. That's great. Missed opportunity to make the bottle actually Godzilla shaped. but you gotta love Godzilla branded stuff. And here's my MGX Unicorn Gundam and an edited video at the end that I downloaded from my Instagram, meant to represent a moment from the anime. There will be one more post under this, which will have the Shimo oh, wait. Oh, I skipped this post. Fuck yeah. Sick ass picture, dude. Dun 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 dun. Oh, you didn't put any music to it. But if there were music on this video, it would be dun 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 dun. Gundam Unicorn is sick. Check it out if you haven't. Great soundtrack. It's the same composer as Attack on Titan, coincidentally. Hiroyuki Sawano, I believe. He did the music for Gundam Unicorn and Attack on Titan and Kill la Kill. Great composer. So dun 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 dun. Good shit. Well, yeah, the video doesn't have music, so I'm inserting my own. Dun 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 dun. dun. I'm Rainbow in the chat. Yeah, I appreciate you. I appreciate you considering the copyright. It's fine because I can insert my own music. So appreciate you, man. All right. And here it is. Oh wait, I read that already. Thank you very much for sharing, man. Oh, I did not look at these pictures. I read the post, but I didn't look at the pictures. That's cute. Ah, man. Oh, that's Death Stars, is it? All right. All right. Oh, there's my post here. Let me go ahead and retweet it. There you go. Farn. Hey, Jobby, hope you've been having a great evening thus far, and if no one has asked yet, how are the cats doing today? Also attached is my own display and my own cats. Wow. Oh, is that peak I see? Is that peak I spot right there? I think it is, yep. That is the Mastermind Creations Bruticus. Oh, God. I gotta review that set at some point, because it's so good, man. Mastermind Creations Bruticus, all built in, no parts forming required. You do have the optional accessory pack attached, but even then it converts into little trailer parts. This is a great set. Peak. Oh, and then we got the Defensor right there. Defensor, what is it? Streetwise. There you go. Hell yeah, man. Oh, oh. Also, hopefully this turns out to be true. Oh, I heard about that. I mean, they did do Ava colored Transformers back in the day, or it was a Ava Unit 1 colored Optimus Prime. But if they did a transforming Evangelion, I'll be there. I'll be there. Here's the thing, though. Knowing the track record of these Transformers collaborations, it's probably gonna be ass. As long as this collaboration is not like the Godzilla collab, which I didn't even bother picking up. That was like so low effort as to be irredeemable. I didn't even bother picking it up and reviewing it. At least be better than that, and I'll pick it up. Transformers Evangelion. All right. So bad. The Transformers Godzilla collab. So bad. Hey, there you go. Oh. Oh yeah. That's right. You asked how my cats are. They're good. The cats are good. This was them today, earlier today. I caught them mirroring each other. Look at that. I don't know why they... Whoop. That's Oscar. I don't know why they... God damn it, Oscar. I don't know why they do that sometimes. But they mirror each other. They're in sync. That's Goji. That's Goji on the left and Pumpkin on the right. Beautiful. My beauty boy. My beauty boy. Oh. Also, hopefully... Okay. Okay. Thank you very much for sharing. SMGJS says, your thoughts on the Soulless Abominations. TVH? Not the worst Funko Pops I've ever seen. I mean, you know, they're not great, but not the worst. Not the worst not the worst Funkos I've ever seen. There's way worse out there. Epion, my love. Oh, my bad. Just to give you a look at it again. Not the worst Funkos I've seen, and Epion, my love. Anyway. Captain Spidey over/Master Gav. Hey, Jobby, here's my Studio Series Dark of the Moon Bumblebee dual wielding some swords. Fuck yeah. Here's also my Studio Series Nemesis Prime. I'd say he's pretty good. The backpack ain't amazing, but better than nothing. I disagree, but that's fine. B versus Nemesis Prime. 100 times better than TLK since Nemesis actually has his evil color scheme. What a missed opportunity for the Last Night to have... You know, they didn't put the actual black and purple color scheme in the movie. So dumb. Some questions. Number one, are you going to any cons this year besides TFCon earlier this year? MagicCon in Las Vegas. MagicCon, Magic the Gathering convention. Stop by and play some card games with me. Or even sell some cards to me. Or buy some cards for me. Either or. I'm down. MagicCon, I'm excited. Number two. Are you going to do more Jobby the Song? Because Piel Canela was extremely good. I enjoyed it a lot. I hear it on repeat a lot. Thank you so much. That means a lot. And, I mean... I made a logo for a reason, I suppose. Number three, what's your favorite Bayverse B form/car? I gotta go with the Camaro. The first one. I enjoy that one. The new Camaro, not the old one. The old one's a good mode as well, but I think that new Camaro, yeah, I'll say that. All right. Random Toad, hello Jobby. Big day for me as a Transformers fan. I have gotten Metroplex. This is something I just got today, as well as a third-party Bruticus small version. I've also finished my first year of college, so I've been having an all-right month. Hell yeah. Congrats. Congrats, and I hope for a smooth rest of your college experience. I pray that you do not drop out, like I did. Just finish up this Guinness here. There you go. That is Metroplex. Mini Bruticus. Looks cool. Not as good as Mastermind Creations, but it's fine. Got the box. Hell yeah, your diploma. Let's go. Wait, your diploma for what? Complete a course of study as prescribed. Is that your high school diploma? You said you only completed your first year of college. Do you get a diploma for completing your first year of college? I never got one. Anyway. P.S. To anyone who hasn't watched Sinners, go see it now. It's a masterpiece. I've heard good things about it. I do want to watch it at some point. I do like Michael B. Jordan. He's a great actor. The first Creed was very, very good. And Ryan Coogler, great director. Although Black Panther was not his best. And I'm tired of pretending it isn't. I'm tired of pretending otherwise, I should say. Nate the Moab. Hey, Jobby the Ding Song Schlong. It's me again. It has been a great month with your creative comedy. I made a somewhat sequel to Nice where my demons go through a somewhat crisis, and I've been dancing to Piel, Canela non-stop. Questions are below. You know, something about the video that one of the aspects I enjoyed about making the Miracle review was kind of playing with that idea that, oh, this is going to be another Nice video. But it wasn't. I think at least my intention for the Miracle review was that it ended up being fairly wholesome. There was very little goonery compared to a lot of my other videos until the very end, where I say that I'm gonna stroke my cock. That's the whole punchline. But yeah, I enjoyed that aspect of it. Number 1, have you seen the teaser for GXK Supernova Space Godzilla? Hint, hint. I haven't seen the teaser. I've seen the logo though, and I'm looking forward to it. Number 2, are you excited to rip and tear for Doom the Dark Ages? I know my brother at home is. Yep. Hell yeah. Rip and tear, brother. Number 3, is there going to be a Thai version of Piel Canela? Nah. There is not. Good question, though. Thanks for reading, Nate the Moab. Here's some fan art I made. The Void? Was that from Marvel? Hey, we got Spawn. And what the fuck? Is that Vivzy Pop? Judas Iscariot. What is this? Is that furry? Is that furry Jesus? What is that? Alright. And then along came Godzilla. That's pretty sick. I like that. Here's the video, but don't watch it during the stream. I learned my lesson from oh, okay. I'll take your word for it. Thank you very much. Alright. Hope I'm still in time for Jobby Failbox. First of all, I would like to apologize for missing out on your previous streams. Work got in the way, but I still watch the VOD when I'm able to make time, or when I'm doing chores like cleaning and washing the dishes. Random questions. That's a funny gif. Are you interested? / will pick up the upcoming third-party masterpiece style Rise of the Beast Scourge and Mirage. Any thoughts about its designs? Oh yeah. When I see these guys go for pre-order, I would definitely pick them up. I mean, very intriguing for sure. It could be another unique toy situation where the engineering's just peak. However, I do have a very slight bad feeling that the transformation might be a bit of a mess. But we'll see. You never know until you actually play with the figure, right? So I will definitely pick this up. 100%. As soon as the pre-order is available, I'll put my order in. 100%. A lot of promise. Do you prefer Optimus Prime to have built-in arm blasters or him having his ion gun? For me, I prefer Prime picking up a gun because it kind of symbolizes him taking up arms to fight for freedom. What do you think? That's a great take. I never thought of it that way. I just like it more aesthetically that he picks up a gun. It's just it just feels more Optimus to me visually, but symbolically, I never really thought about it that way. That's a fun take. Is there any toy company that you think of that can pull off a seamlessly combining Megazord of the 2017 Power Rangers spoofy? If anybody can do it, it would be Unique Toys. Also, what What a ridiculous redesign of the Megazord. Not my favorite, but if they did make an accurate version of this that fully transforms and combines, I would 100% take a look at it. And I think Unique Toys could pull something like that off. Also, I find it funny that a silly Philippine live-action take, Voltus 5 Legacy, has more respect to the robot design than whatever the frick Hollywood did back in 2017. Ain't that the truth? What the fuck? That's... yeah, not great. Not great. And then... that's great. That's a great redesign. Lastly, I would like to congratulate you for the very positive feedback on the Miracle review and its musical tribute. You're rocking it in whatever language you sing. We hope for more Jobby content this year. Good day to everyone, and cheers. Cheers to you, dude. Thank you so much. All right. Fox 117. No drawing today. Building this today. Also some of my model kit stuff. Batroid. Ooh, a lot of Gundams. Alright. Oh! All of the Frame Arms girls. I reviewed both of these. That was the Gorai and the Swivel here. Thank you. The Resvelger. Right? Am I correct? Is my memory correct? I remember both of these not feeling that great to play with, but they do look good. Oh, anyway. Grunt suits, Frame Arm girl, and that's it. Alright. Thanks for sharing. What the fuck? Common Legend 44 says POV, Jobby anytime, but Jobby has a single opinion. Ain't that the truth? Flip side. Once again, I almost missed another fail box. You already know my whole shtick, and that is Blender art. But this time it is rendered in cycles. Not only do I have art, but I am also gonna flex the chugs. I know the quality is shit. Android sucks. Here you go, JobbytheHong. Damn. Pretty sick. Alright. Original characters, I assume? Ooh. Now, the quality's pretty good for an Android. Yeah. Alright. Maybe up close is not the best, but yeah. Pretty good quality. And, oh, okay. Oh, yeah. My dumbass forgot Chug was just G1 style toys. Also, Shin Godzilla style Zonai Majora art I forgot to show. What does that say, chat? Does anyone know how to read that? I do not recognize that kanji. Oh, Flipside Create says none of those are OCs. Thanks for the context. Ooh, what is this? Tom H says, hey Jobby, I love the recent Miracle video and the song. Thank you. I have some pictures of the upcoming TFC Abominus, and this is their hunger. These are the first 4 pictures. Check the reply below. Also, swivel here. That looks really cool. Man, that looks sick. What? I did not know that TFC were doing an Abominus, but this looks sick. Hell yeah. Oh, that was it. Yeah. Man, that's a cool looking toy. I really like that, like this double-headed dragon mode. That's so cool. I'm telling you, man, after Kang Toys finishes up their Constructicons and Aerobots, I would love to see them do Abominus. That would be so cool. I would love to see that. Titan Storm 3. Jobby, check out Snail Shell Grisa. I think you'd like her. Oh, we saw that already. The zombie melons. Thank you for sharing. What? More stuff loaded in. All right. Drake Condon? Hello again. This time I would like to present my Godzilla and Anguirus combiner, unofficially named Gojira Supreme for now, complete with decent weapon storage and a gun that shoots. More in comments. Yo, what? A Lego combiner? Let's go. You know I love this shit, man. I love the creativity on this. It's so cool, man. I see you got a whole tub of parts there. That's awesome. God. Those were the good old days back in my mom's basement. Playing with Legos and creating Transformers. God damn. I wish I could show you some of the mocks that I did growing up, but that toy box is long gone. But this is super cool, man. This is very, very cool. Boy, yo, yo. Cool. Boy, yo, yo. I love that. I love that. And I love this, of course. Frog says, hey, Jobby, your review of Miracle was so convincing, I just had to get me a snow bunny, too. This is not what snow bunny means. This is, she's the complete opposite. She's brown as fuck. Anyway, the snow bunny control is real. I got her for a sweet deal at my local anime shop for $100. They had a sale going on. Here are some pictures. That's kind of a lot, but... you know what? I think I paid about the same for her because of... I did... the retail price is like $70, but I did pay a lot of shipping fees. So, you know what? Yeah, I think that's a decent price to get this figure. And worth it! I love this figure. Of course, check out my review for her if you haven't. Love this figure. I love her so much that she's in my display case. I don't know if you could see her from here, but she is in my display case next to the Ava final model and my Flame Toys Megazord, right there at this tier. Right, she's yeah, you can see her. You can see her. I love it. I love her. Great figure. Pen, you son of a bitch. Here's some more pictures. That's cool. How did you? I guess you're carrying the Dynaction Ava Unit 1 off frame. That's a fun picture right there. Oh, another waifu, Chun-Li. Chun-Li and Cammy. There you go.
Here.
Thank you. Oh, we got. Wow, you legitimately got her to hold Pen. I can't stop gooning. Not my words. Not my words. My man. Nice. Also, Bandai, bring back the Dynaction line and give me an 18-inch Mountain Lady figure based. Shit, give me a Ava Unit 0. They did Ava Unit 1 and 2, but never 0. Like, at least bring Dynaction back and give us Unit 0, and then you could fuck off after the... But come on. You gotta give me Unit 0, at least. But an 18-inch Mountain Lady figure would go hard as well. I would love that. Karsper Kauma. Hey, Jobby, I want to share the all the model kits I built the past 2 months. This is the highlight model kit, I think. 1/100 full mechanics Gundam Aerial with Cosmos LED. Your quiz will be in the replies, hopefully not betraying me after last month. We'll see about that, man. Because I would like to participate as well. Hey. Fuck yeah, that's a crazy display, dude. Remote control LED? Hell yeah, man. Damn, that is sick. That is a real... Dude, that is a really cool display. I'm a sucker for LED. I am a sucker for LED RGB light up effects. This is so cool, man. That is a really good display. Here's the second half of the build completion, and yes, that is indeed a third-party Lego Uzi. Also say hi to Stan Fitzgerald, the Hammerhead Shark Ball plushie. Alright. Let's take a look here. That's pretty sick. That's fun. Not Lego Uzi. Was it Stan Fitzgerald? Well, there he is. Here's some more highlighted model kits. Infinite Justice Type 2 plus Zagok, Cavalier Alfred, Real Grade Sin Anju, and Real Grade Zephyranthes Full Burnin', which honestly feels like it was underrated. Alright. There's Sin Anju. Okay. Never heard of it. One more thing before the quiz. I got the Minecraft movie figures minus the skeleton. I don't like that design. That's fair. Nice. We got Mr. Steve himself. I am placing blocks and shit. Cause best ship. Calling it now. Of course, save this until after all the posts. To start the quiz, click on Play Solo. And if for some reason it's sending you to a login page, go incognito. Also, I would suggest playing your own background music. I heard Kahoot music might be copyrighted. Okay. Also sad it doesn't have the grade cards thing, but hoping I'll find one that does. One last thing, I finally got around to rearranging and filling up my most recent cabinet. Alright. Hell yeah. Wait, what? Why is there a random cup noodles there? Is that the model kit? I know they did a cup noodles model kit. Is that the one? That's funny. Or is that just an actual cup of noodles? Okay. Let's check out this thing. And you know what? We're gonna open it up incognito right away. You know for a fact that I use incognito a lot. Anyway. Fuck it, I'll accept all these cookies here. Alright, chat. Let's get this done. Come on. Quiz time. Pop quiz time. Who knew that was gonna happen? Come on. You guys ready? Let's do it. Oh wait, CRISPR103 says we doing it now? Oh, hold on. How much more posts do we have? You know what, CRISPR? Yeah, I'll save it for the end, like you said. I'll save it for the end rather than doing it now. All right, just put a pin on that. We'll save it. Is Kahoot playing music? It is not. All right, just checking. HCreator9. Hey, JobbytheHong, sorry it has been so long. Still ain't finished with this custom toy of your likeness. Haven't got around of figuring out what this should look like. But if you want, some ideas would be helpful. P.S. Have you ever thought about making a song with DKVO? No, I haven't, but he's a great singer, isn't he? Dude, if he's down, we should do like a jazz duet or something. I'd be down for that. David, let's do something stupid. I'll be Nancy Sinatra. You could be Frank. It's fine. Also, come on, this would be super cool if you could get a complete. I suppose HCreator. Let me see. Let me give you some reference material here. If you're watching right now, if you want some more ideas, there is a particular piece of fan art that could help you out. Give me a second. Where the hell did I put that? There is a great piece of fan art that depicts me as a transformer that would be very helpful to you right now, but for some reason I cannot find it. I could have sworn that I had it in my files. What the frick? My bad. I can't find it. Sorry. Anyway. I think just because you have the heads done, you know what to do. I'll let you cook. You know what to do. Thirsty for Chicken. Coming this June to the fAIL and to the Thirsty for Chicken YouTube channel. A collaborative effort of the Joblin Discord. A tribute to JobbytheHong. His 10-year anniversary and receiving 1 million views on his Who Will Know music video. Part 1 of many in a series of posters. Yes! So sick. A tribute incarnate. A Jobby Goond. Amazing. Don't miss this limited fAILbox event. You're goddamn right about that. Goddamn, I spilled my fucking beer like a baby. Although, because of MagicCon, the June fAILbox might be not in June. Because MagicCon is actually on my birthday weekend. So... Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, I suppose I could do it the week after I come back from MagicCon, because this is, yeah, I'm gonna leave on Friday. I'll be back on Monday. I could do it on the 27th. So, yeah, it could be in June still. Yeah. Looking forward to it, man. Alternate poster tributing the original Shin Godzilla release. That's so peak. Job help us. Hope you enjoy these posters. Well, there's the link right there. Hope you enjoy these posters as well as the many other posters being released and still being created by myself and various other members of the Joblin Discord. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Hype. I'm more hyped for this than any major Hollywood production. Common Legend 44. In honor of this year's May the 4th, here's a cool art piece I saw. While it is kind of cool, is it AI? I don't know. Business Orc says, Unglued, if you've heard of it, had this for over 20 years. I did hear about this. Look at this stupid magic card pair. How many black mana is it to cast? What the hell? And the gray border indicates that it's a joke card. I'm pretty sure that's what that means, right? Because the My Little Pony cards have gray borders, and the Grimlock card has a gray border as well. So it's a joke card. It's not legal to play, but it's just a fun idea for sure. Some of the biggest, baddest, nastiest, scary creature you'll ever see. BFM, Big Furry Monster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 mana. Goddamn. You must play both BFM cards to put BFM into play. If either BFM card leaves play, sacrifice the other. BFM can be blocked only by 3 or more creatures. That means menace, right? So BFM has menace. It was big. really, really big. No, bigger than that. Even bigger. Keep going. More. No more. Look, we're talking Krakens and Dreadnoughts for jewelry. It was big. Fuck yeah. Magic. We do a little trolling in Magic sometimes. I have seen that before. Anyway, figure collection thread for the Jobby Failbox. Decepticon shown in the last Failbox. Can't wait to see Jobby play with that purple potato. Let's go. I did get it. And you were the one that inspired me to get it for myself. Optimus Prime / Autobot shelf. Ooh, hell yeah. You know I appreciate that. Jada Toy Street Fighters recently made it, but man, do I love it. That's pretty sick. Yes! Yes! Oh, I'll pummel those Street Fighters to dust. That's pretty sick. Gunpla. I'm so glad I quit because I got time for because I don't got time for these guys anymore. Kamiki Burning Gundam is my favorite design. Fuck yeah. What? Hold on. I'm losing track. Mid see you? Oh, come on. If it's so mid, why do you got a collection dedicated to it? Dragon Ball? Oh yeah. Pretty sick. That's a cool display there. Iron Man. Not in model order since not all the models have figures, but it's still plenty of armor. Isn't that right? DC villains, most of these are custom since I primarily want to collect 1/12 scale. That Doomsday was actually given to me and signed by Shartimus Prime. That's sick. Hell yeah. Shout out to Shartimus. DC Heroes. DC Heroes. Fuck yeah. That's a cool Batman. Peter Parker Appreciation Shelf. This is not a Spider-Verse shelf. It's an entire shelf dedicated to my beloved. They're all in JoJo poses. Can you name them all? Fuck. Fake fan. I can't. I mean, that's Dio. That's definitely Dio, right? That's Joseph. Right? That's Joseph. And I'm assuming that would be Zappelli in the back. Joseph Zappelli. Fuck. Anyway, that's all I can. Oh, that's Killer Queen. That's Killer Queen right there. I know that one. In the background right there, that's Killer Queen for sure. Anyway, Spider-Man villains. Cool. Marvel villain. Mag freaking Nito. X-Men. Street/solo heroes. The Avengers. My pride and joy. That giant man is 2 feet tall. God damn. So probably about the size of Thunder King, right? That's a big toy. Nice. All right, man. Thank you so much for sharing. I'm surprised you didn't share your what was it? Your Magic collection? Unless you got rid of that a long time ago. Anyway. JobbytheHong 2016 poster by Your Average Artist 95. If I die, but I must. I love you, baby. And if it's quite alright, I need you, baby. I'm so fed up with this world. A reference to the best 3 Jobby songs I love. Thank you so much. And for anyone who wonders what songs I'm referencing, here they are. Who No a cappella version, Red Dress, and I Love You Baby. Also known as Can't Take My Eyes Off of You. Last thing for Jobby, the Jobbyzilla should have been a Shin Jobbyzilla, but I didn't do it. I also wanted to include Batman Mask Jobby with Swivelman and Benny Fine behind him, but yet I rushed this so you could see it. That's fine, dude. You could always add them later. You could George Lucas it and add them in post. Real J Gatsby says, currently watching Fight or Flight. Thailand mention, instant 10 out of 10. What? Oh. หมุน หมุนตรงนี้ หมุนตรงนี้ It just means swivel here in Thai. หมุน There you go. Or, I guess literally speaking, it would be like a spin or a twist here. That's what that means. หมุนตรงนี้ Daniel Dieger, I would pay $90+ for a Star Fox game if it has crystal in it. I know. I know you would. I hope for your sanity that they will make a crystal figure. Fred Faz Barrington. Hey Jobby, it's the bear again. Just wanted to share this last minute sketch of Megatron I made because I forgot the fail box was today. When the happiness is in a warm gun. Aw. Thank you. SMGJS says, have you watched the Netflix Devil May Cry yet? Excuse me, from what I heard from DMC fans, to them it's a disaster. To the newer fans, they love the show. I have not seen it. I'm not a Devil May Cry fan either. I don't know. I just don't have the need to watch it. TBH. Leave me alone. I'm watching JoJo. And lastly, the recent G-Quox episode, they showed a Jim-looking mobile suit, but it's actually a Gelgoog. That's pretty sick. I still have not seen G-Quox, but that's pretty cool. A Gelgoog colored in Jim colors. Boop. More stuff loaded in. Max Nobunaga. Hey, Jobby, hope you're having a good time. Your new song is peak as shit. The Spanish version is my favorite. Gracias. Also some Gundam and Transformer stuff. Grimlock Jobby attempt I did while 1 hour into your show. Oh. Okay. Primfoid. Obama. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got it. Damn. That's sick. That's pretty intense. That is pretty intense battle damage. But came out pretty good. We got Sideswipe. We got a dog. Oh. Huh? What that? Some type of scroll. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. You brought your jazz to a brewery? Based. Singapore craft beer. Looks good. It looks good as hell. Was that it? Oh, that's it. Alright. Thank you. We got Common Legend 44 opposing my Lego General Grievous. He's all ball joints. Hell yeah. I think someone gave me this a long time ago in my P.O. box. I gave it to my nephew. He's enjoying it. Whoop! Zenbu Paradox. Have you ever seen this crazy Deadpool card? And this new Final Fantasy card is absolutely broken in Commander when you think about it. Let's take a look. So the Deadpool card I've seen before. Rakdos colors, black and red. Deadpool trading card. Legendary creature, mutant mercenary hero. As Deadpool enters, you may exchange his text box and another creature's. At the beginning of your upkeep, you lose 3 life. Ooh. I'm trying to think about how that would work gameplay-wise. Deadpool enters, you may exchange his text box and... That's pretty sick. So he can basically become a copy of another card. And the number 3, sacrifice this creature. Each other player draws a card. All right. Draw me like one of your French cards. Very Deadpool. That's pretty sick. You could probably make a lot of crazy builds with that. All right, what is this? What is this Final Fantasy card? Xenos Ye Galvis? Who this human noble warrior? My first friend. When Xenos Ye Galvis enters, choose a creature an opponent controls until end of turn. Creatures other than Xenos Ye Galvis and the chosen creature get -2/-2. When the chosen creature leaves the battlefield, transform Xenos Ye Galvis. That's pretty sick. So right as it enters, it can just kill something, basically. Potentially. Unless it's like a big creature. Shinryu, Transcendent Rival. It's got fly. It's a dragon, hell yeah. As this creature transforms into Shinryu, choose an opponent. Burning Chains. When the chosen player loses the game, you... Alternate win con. You gotta love it. That's pretty sick. So... this would get removed. This is what I've learned from a lot of Commander games, is that something this busted, someone's gonna fucking exile it or destroy it. So you better protect this bad boy, because that's a really fun effect. That's a really fun alternate win con for sure. But you gotta protect it. If not, it will get removed, or it will get board wiped. Your average artist 95 says soda. Primfoid says rate the edit. Yeah, I'm not gonna play the audio because that's potentially copyrightable, but we'll see. All right. Okay. Optimus Prime is your favorite, like so many other people. It's like someone I know. I can't be sure who. You got a ton of Optimus Prime figures, dude. Calling you out right now. Exactly. Daniel De Jaeger in the chat. Optimum Pride. Alright. Thank you very much for sharing. That... Oh! Common Legend 44 says, have you seen the Steel Ball Run announcement? Someone already mentioned it earlier. And yeah, looking forward to it. Let's retweet. Or, sorry, let's refresh. Just to see if I missed anything. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. And you know what? One more time. Just to show you that I didn't miss anything. And as you could see, the tweets were coming in real time when they were posted. So, all right. That is all the hashtag tweets. So if you want to be featured in the next stream, you got to use the hashtag. Next Failbox should be at the end of June. So, or actually, the beginning of June. And then the Failbox after that would be at the end of June. My schedule's all fucked up right now. We're doing an April Failbox in May, so the May Failbox will be in June, and then the June Failbox will also be in June. Whatever. You just stay tuned to the next one. Use my hashtag to be featured. So
Swivel here.
Again, it could be a comment question, collection photo, list of questions even. I'll look forward to all of it. All right. So we opened up our boxes. Even though it was a little bit compared to last month's, it was still a pretty damn good haul. I'm excited for all of these. And then, of course, we took a look at our tweets. Hashtag Jobbyfailbox. And now, to cap off the stream, which will probably go on for a little bit longer because it's Friday. I don't really got anywhere to be, really. So we were gonna do our hangout. But before we get right into it, I do want to take a bathroom break, which is the perfect opportunity to show you the song that I made if in case you haven't heard it yet. Here we go. Let me go take a bathroom break, and when we come back, I'm going to read your under $5 donations, and then we're going to do our live Q&A/Hangout. So look forward to that. Don't go anywhere. Here is my newest song.
Que se quede el infinito sin estrellas, o que pierda el ancho mar su inmensidad, pero el negro de tus ojos que no muera, y el canela de tu piel se quede igual. Si perdiera el arcoíris su belleza, y las flores su perfume y su color, no sería tan inmensa mi tristeza como aquella de quedarme sin tu amor. Me importas tú, y tú, y tú, y solamente tú, y tú, y tú. Me importas tú, y tú, y tú, y nadie más que tú. Ojos negros, piel canela, que me llegan a desesperar. Me importas tú, y tú, y tú, y solamente tú, y tú, y tú. Me importas tú, y tú, y tú, y nadie más que tú. A desesperar. Me importas tú, y tú, y tú, y solamente tú, y tú, y tú. Me importas tú, y tú, y tú, y nadie más que tú. Night can lose its starlight, or the ocean all its grand immense renown, but the blackness of your eyes will never twilight, and may your skin remain a sultry shade of brown. If the beauty of the rainbow were to scatter, or the flowers lost their color and perfume, the immensity of my sadness wouldn't matter. Just as long as our love forever blooms, all I want is you, and you, and you. My only one is you, and you, and you. All I want is you, and you, and you, and nobody else but you. Oh, those dark eyes and complexion, sweet confection, drive me to despair.
All right, chap.
Swivel here.
Thank you. So, took a look at the chat right now, and I almost forgot. We've got a quiz to do. So let's do the quiz first, and then I'm gonna read your donations, and then we're gonna do our live Q&A. How does that sound? We gotta do the quiz. Come on, I'm curious. Let's do it, chat. Come on. Here we go. Jobby the Quiz of the month, number 1. First full quiz on JobbytheHong on Kahoot. Still mad at that other website that I'll never speak of again. Hopefully Kahoot won't fail for me. Number 1. Let's start with a super easy one. What is Jobby the Hong's first video on YouTube right now? Wait, what? Can I see the answers or oh, play solo. Classic mode? Let's do classic mode? There we go, yeah. Oh! There's audio! There's audio, hold on. What? Do it. Okay. All right. Oh, I see. Don't change the audio. There's still Kahoot sounds and music during the quiz. Thanks for letting me know. Let's start with a super easy one. What is Jobby the Hong's first video on YouTube right now? What is it? What is it? I mean, come on. Come on. I knew it the whole time, of course. But come on, chat. Come on, you gotta answer. You gotta answer. All right, all right. There we go. Which Jobby the Hong playlist has the most amount of videos? What is it, chat? I mean, this should be pretty obvious, or maybe not. Actually, what do you vote? I'm also eating cheese crackers. Most amount of videos, chat, is not Transformers. It is not Transformers. You guys are wrong. Try again. We have a bit of time, so I'm willing to wait to see what you got. No, chat. The most amount of videos, that means like by quantity. Come on. It's gotta be either toy reviews or live streams. That's with the most amount of videos. Because toy reviews encompasses my whole catalog, but live streams I might have done even more than I've done toy reviews. So what is it? What is it? Yeah, most amount of videos. People say toy reviews? I have a feeling that's wrong. But I will listen to the chat. There you go. All right. So I did do more toy reviews than live streams. That makes sense. All right. We're getting it. Which Jobby the Hong playlist has the least amount of videos? All right. Okay. Yeah, I kind of have an idea of what this one is. Least amount, chat. Jobby Animations. Yama Hummus. I got a feeling you're right about that with the rants playlist because yeah, the only ones that I did were the boat noodle review, the copyright review, the trans rights review. I think those are like the only 3 videos in that playlist. That might be it. The Jobby Reviews playlist. Yeah? We saying rants? We saying rants? All right. I did more rants than I did Jobby the Slob? What the hell? Yeah, didn't know. All right. Lost my streak. Beautiful. What video debuted What video debuted the signature Batman mask? All right. Even I don't remember. So, you guys go ahead. Actually, I do remember. Hold on. And if I'm correct, I don't think the actual answer is on here. Let me do some JobbytheHong research so far. Yeah, chat. What do you guys say? What do you guys think? Yeah. Okay, Candy DXC, you're completely right. That was the one. Yeah. Okay, so it's actually none of these. Actually, it's none of these, but let's see what the answer to the quiz is. So, is everyone saying just animated Batman? Logic says Batman? Yeah? All right. We'll do Batman. There you go. So, not correct, actually, because as Candy DXE says, it was that one Figma mech after the vid ends. That is correct. So the video that we're talking about is this one. Revoltech Vox Aura. This is the true debut of the Batman mask from 10 years ago. And it is after the video... yeah, it's right here. It's right here. It's right here. That is the real debut of the Batman mask for sure. All right. Pretty sure. Okay. Pretty sure I did that before the Batman video. What was Jobby's first Gunpla that he painted? What do we say? What do we think, chat? I know this one. I remember this one. Few of you know it as well. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Wait, what? Oh, it is. No, this is right. This is correct. The Gundam Epion is the first one that I painted, but the Zaku is the first one that I reviewed. So, I got confused there, but yes, the quiz is correct in this case. The Gundam Epion is the first Gunpla kit that I painted. Yeah. I just got confused because the Zaku review came out before the Epion, but I painted the Epion before Zaku. Anyway, the quiz is correct in this case. Well, well, it's Jobby's first Revoltech review. All right. It's actually Yamaguchi, not Yawaguchi. What do we say, chap? I know for sure this one. Yeah. I don't think anyone got it. I don't think anyone got it. Yep. So, kind of a lesser known video here. but it's a very special video to me because while editing this particular review, the Hello Kitty Black Skull version, this is when I met Omar, or re-met Omar, because me and Omar, we go way back back in middle school. But in college, I was on my laptop editing this particular video on the campus, and Omar approached me and was like, "Yo, are you that guy from middle school?" I was like, "Hell yeah!" And then we just started hanging out, and now we're here. So that video is very special to me because of that. Basically, if it weren't for this video, I would not have friends right now. So, Hello Kitty Black Skull version, the first Reveltech review that I did. Very long time ago. What figure gave Jobby writer's block? I will never forget. I will never forget, but have you, chat? Have you? Come on. We're getting pretty deep into my history, I suppose, but I do remember which one this was. For a video that was the product of writer's block, I thought it came out pretty funny. Yeah, now this question is getting a lot of various answers here. Okay. Answers are solidifying right now in the chat, and you're correct. That's the one that I filmed at the bathroom, and I was drinking beer in front of the mirror. I thought it was a fun video. There we go. I've claimed my space. What was Jobby's first sponsor? Dude. Goddamn, hold on. What was my first sponsor? Oh, fuck. Okay. No, I think I know. Yeah. It's been so long, you know, I forget. Oh, great question, man. Great question. Everyone's saying Lunar Toy Store, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I could be wrong, though. I don't fully remember, but it was one of my earliest ones. But I'm pretty sure before I got a Lunar Toy Store sponsorship, I worked with Gemmer first. Yep. That's right. Gemmer was the first one. Rest in peace. I like that website too, man. I would have loved to post there more, but they went under. It happens. What was the first Jobby the Song video he uploaded on his main channel? Oh, what was it? Okay, no, I think I know. Let me know, chat. Maybe I'm wrong about this again. It's been a while. Fly Me to the Moon? A lot of people are saying Fly Me to the Moon. Yeah, on the main channel. So yeah, Fly Me to the Moon was on the main channel, so... yeah. I think we're doing it. Let's do it. Yeah. There you go. Wow. Oh. There was a time when Jobby reviewed figures related to the Gemmer Club War. Which club reigned victorious? Oh my god. I don't remember, but yeah, this is such a deep cut. I don't remember. I literally don't remember this one, but that's crazy. Fuck. What do we say, chat? What do we say? Are we doing anime? A lot of people are saying anime. You want to do anime, chat? Because I'm telling you, I don't know. I literally don't remember. Alright. We're doing anime. Damn. Damn. Alright. Last question then. Dude, we're nailing it. We're nailing it. Bonus question. The winner of the Club War got to choose any of these figures he reviewed. Which one did the winner pick? Oh. This is so... I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh. Oh. Zashi in the chat. A sure sign of getting old. I don't remember if I ate today. So true. Thirsty says I say Gamera. You're gonna say Gamera too? It's between Gamera and Madoka. That's what a few people are saying in the chat. Gamera, Madoka. Come on. We got a bit of time, so. Oh my god. So Madoka? Yeah, why would the anime people not pick Madoka? You're right. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Locking it in. Oh, it was Gamera! I dodged. Oh, fake fan. Oh. I got beat. I got beat out. Oh wait, am I first place? Hey! Hell yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Oh yeah! And we got 69 points on top. 67, 69 points on top of it. Crisper 103, thank you so much. That was a really fun quiz. I would love to do more. That was awesome. It forced me to think about my history because I don't remember this stuff, man. A lot of this stuff I don't remember. So just been on here for a long time. There's bound to be stuff that I forget, but that was really fun. That was really fun to take a look back. Appreciate you. All right then, chat. With the quiz over and done with, let's read your donations. Thank you so much for donating, by the way. I really appreciate that. It helps a lot. You don't even know. There we go. Where did we leave off? My God. Sorry for making you wait. But that's usually how it goes with these fAIL streams. This one, Lulu, with $1 through the stream elements. Enjoy your beer, Jobby. I'm gonna go to sleep as it's 4 a.m. right now in France. Keep up the videos, I love them, and I rewatch a lot of them to sleep. Thank you. Kind of a psychotic thing to do, but you know what? I won't take it away from you. Thanks for watching. Tantrung, very confused with $1 through the stream element, says, Jobby, you didn't check the poster from the OP Shin promo. Pretty sure I did. Appreciate you anyway. Ooh, thank you so much for all these over $5 donations. I'm bored at Zuckerberg with $1 through the stream element says, hey Jobby, thanks for another fail box. Looks like my Twitter posts are not showing up again. So please look up my account, Zuckerberg again, sorry, and check I'm tired as well. Twitter call us nobodies, well feelings mutual because Twitter is run by racists. I don't know why that is the case, dude. I don't know why it doesn't show up here. It's very strange, but yeah, I mean... There you go. Thanks for viewing my picks. And Jobby and Joblins, just a few things to ask. Number one, I recently got back into stop motion. Any quick tips for beginning stop motion? Patience. Patience is key for stop motion. Take your time with it. You have to. There's no getting around it. Number two, opinions on $50 to $100 monthly storage units. It's not the worst. That depends on what you're gonna store and how much. Number three, in bold forms Gladius vid, were you inspired by Ava 1 and the angry scenes? Yeah. Like that profile shot? Yeah, I suppose that is Ava Unit 1 inspired. And there we go. We got a lot of action figure pictures. Or model kit pictures, I should say. Nice. Metal build. Nice. Lined them up really nicely. All these optimi. One more bonus for Jobby and Joblins. All right, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for sharing, and sorry that Twitter did not pick up your post. I don't know why that happens. Oh, we got another one. Oh shit. Okay, actually a few more loaded in. G'day, Jobby. Hopefully you're doing well in these trying days lately. Just want to share all my build since the previous Failbox streams. Lately, I've been productive. Have you tried watching the latest Gundam series, the G-Quacks from the Evangelion studios? I have not checked it out yet, man. I will at some point. More pictures and Blocky's Miku. Well, first of all, let me take a look at the Gundams. Aw, dude, that looks sick. That's the real grade, right? Real grade God Gundam. Clean. Clean as hell. And Blocky's Miku, kawaii. 世界で一番の姫様 What hell? Here's Zashi's collection before I sewed it. I'm Zashi. Derp. Fuck. That's a lot of cards. Damn, look at all that cardboard crack. God damn, dude. My collection has not gotten to this point, but I foresee a future where it will. So far, my collection is only this binder. Perhaps this binder will grow into 100 binders. We'll see what happens. Hey, and here's me with all of my planeswalkers before I sold everything. Let's fucking go. Oh. Well, good. It's good that you sold everything and got you got a house for it? Fuck yeah. Worth. Absolutely worth. A little sad, but it went to something more worthwhile, I suppose. Your average artist 95 says, okay, last thing before I hit the road and go to bed. Either could go to JobbyFailbox or just go to @JobbytheHong himself. No, you should use the hashtag. But I did remake the Jobby the Hong 2016 poster and made it look more peak. Fuck yeah. Repost. Let's go. Oh yeah. Alright. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the fan art. That's sick. More donations. More donations. Here we go. Guatafuk with $1 through the stream element says, you probably don't give a shit, but did you ever see Andor? Season 1 was amazing, and Season 2 is just as great, if not better. Some of the best TV I've seen since Better Call Saul. I did watch Season 1, and I did really like it. I haven't seen Season 2 yet, though. But Season 1 of Andor is the best Star Wars thing that I've seen in a very long time. Yeah. Christopher103 with $1 through the stream element says, donating to remind you about the quiz. Thank you, and we just did it. Hope you enjoyed it. Anna Ray with $1 through the stream elements. Jobby, I could be wrong, but did you look at the Shimo drawing? I did post it on my alt, so it may have had a warning, but I promise it was totally safe for work. Just a bit of cheek. What? No, we saw the little Shimo drawing. I'm assuming that was the one that you drew. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but yeah, we did see the Shimo drawing. Little Shimo. I'm bored at Zuckerberg with $1 through the stream element says, also, at Jace Heine 2000 in chat, sent tweet. Please ask him, and I'm tired for their Twitter accounts in chat. I also want to, but Jobby buttons because I'm salty. Sorry and thanks. Well, I think the best way to do it is to donate. I might miss it in the actual chat here. Soren Rose with $1 through the stream elements says, man, this quiz was fun. You know, we could all do a Kahoot about different topics and people can join them so we could all play. Just imagine a Transformers quiz. That would be cool. Also, check out 3-0 Macross figurette transforms into a cool jet. Fuck yeah. Pretty sure I saw it already. Alright then. That's all the donations so far. Feel free to continue donating to your heart's content. If you can afford it, I'm not gonna pressure you. But for the rest of the stream, I'm thinking maybe even... we'll let the time go by. Let's just continue to hang out and chat away and ask me anything. Again, if you need me to see something, donate, because I do address every single donation. But otherwise, I'm gonna do my best to interact with you guys right here. If you do donate, however, it's good. It's a good time to donate right now because if you donate under $5, you won't have to wait as long for me to read your donation out loud. I can read under $5 donations as soon as they come in. So it's a great time to donate. Just saying. All right. Okay. Average Battlegrounds user says, when's the next Godzilla review? I don't know, but I could tell you the next Godzilla review will most likely be the new Empire triple review. I'm bored says, you forgot my butt Jobby button. Oh. There you go. Crazy Guy 123 says, been messing with the HasLab Omega Prime. Thank you! HasLab Omega Prime during the stream. It's been fun, but so unfortunate to hear about the ab-second
$5. Thanks for checking out my junk, Jobby. Appreciate ya.
And thank you for sharing your junk. I appreciate you. Squardzilla with 23 months. Thank you so much. Any requests for my degenerate Jobby art? And happy early Mother's Day, Jobby. Mother of two beautiful cats. How are Goji and Pumpkin? They're fine. I actually put them back in the house during the bathroom break. But if you didn't see it earlier, here was how they were today. They're mirroring each other. There you go. They're perfectly synced. They're mirroring. Goji Pumpkin. Jace Heine 2000 says, with Monster Arts Evolve Godzilla, Shimo, and Scar King. Exactly. Crisper103 says, imagine doing a quadruple review with Hayatoy Shimo. I don't know about that. I think Shimo deserves to be either its own video or paired with another figure. James Yang says, "Hey Jobby, how was voice acting for the Lumaken stop motion animation videos?" It was really fun, and Lumaken's a great guy. It was great. It was great, and those videos turned out really fun as well. Honestly, watching them now, I wish I would have done a better job, but Lumaken seemed to be happy with it, and however many people saw those videos seemed to be happy with it. So I can't be too mad about it, but I wish I would have done a better job at acting. But it was a fun experience. Also, are you getting the MPG-17? I know that Takara bootlickers would love it. Is that the new Optimus? If so, yes I am. 100%. You bet. I'm there. Thirsty for Chicken says that Annie Ray Shimo post is separate from the Shimo you saw. The one you saw is from Soren. Oh, fuck. I think it's kind of too late for me to go back to it now. There'd be too much scrolling at this point. Sorry about that, man.
Here.
Thank you. Annie Ray with $1 through the stream element says,
Here.
the drawing I was referring to was the mystical BBW Shimo drawing I was teasing since the past fail box. If you did, my bad, and enjoy the dono regardless. I didn't, no, I didn't see it. I don't know why I missed it, but I did not see it. Now I want to see it. You're talking about mystical BBW Shimo. Jesus. Vinny License with $1 through the stream element says, "Hey Jobby, I've been listening to your Piel Canela song so much lately. I love it. You're great, and I love the content." Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, man. Appreciate you enjoying the song. Crisscross with $1 through the stream element says, "Hey Bobby, first time collector and just pre-ordered Kang Toys Breakhorn and was wondering, will Kang Toys ever restock the Predacons? I've been eyeing for years and never put the gun on them yet." I would hope so, but I wouldn't count on it. I think your best bet now is to look at a third, what would you call it? The aftermarket. There you go. eBay. It's probably your best bet, and websites like that. Jace Heine 2000 says, "Here's a little fun fact about Shimo Jobby. She's the second heaviest Titan in the Monsterverse, with the first being Monster Zero, Alien King Ghidorah." That makes sense. She's huge. She's ginormous. All right. Keep the questions and donations coming. I'm gonna look for that mystical BBW Shimo as you guys ask more questions. Just scrolling through my Twitter. You had me at BBW. Where is she? Where's the BBW? I'm actually scrolling for this shit. What the hell? What the hell? Where is it? Where the fuck? Crazy Guy 123 in the chat is asking, did you ever watch RID 2001? A little bit. I did have the toys as well with Megatron and a few of his Predacon subordinates like the skunk and the toad. Long time ago. I'm old as fuck. What the fuck? I want to see the BBW, but I can't find the BBW. It's crazy. There's another reason to be sorry for making you use Twitter. It's not like a great solution to finding the hashtags, but Instagram is worse. I don't even want to bother with Blue Sky because that's just another social media account that I gotta open up. Okay. No, I don't see, like, I'm looking at the Anime thread, and that was the very long collection thread. And I do not see the Shimo, the BBW Shimo. Is it on your page? Yeah. I want to see this. No, I can't see it. I don't see it. Alright. I guess you can just, like, post it right now or tag me. Or both. Alright. Vinny License says, I'm going to bed. I hope you have a good night, Jobby. And good night to the rest of y'all, too. Love y'all. Good night to you. Thanks for tuning in. Also, I think I'm gonna set a timer. $30 more minutes, chat. We're gonna hang out for 30 more minutes. I think that's a pretty good time. Pretty long time as well to chill. So, 30 minutes starting now. Alright. Let's continue hanging out. Answering questions. Donations. On this topic, we got Guatefuk with $1 through the stream element saying, Shimo is the second heaviest? Oh, fuck. Makes sense. She's gigantic, dude. Noah says, missed the whole unboxing portion. Anything noteworthy? The one that I'm most excited for is the Berserk Fury. Berserk Fuhrer. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play with that soon. I'm super excited for that Zoids toy. I love Zoids, man. Oh yeah, Jace Heine 2000 says, yeah, Shimo's the second heaviest Monsterverse Titan. She's massive. Yes, she is. CRISPR 123 says Berserk Fewer. That's how I say it. That's right. Rama Null says Tokyo Treat and Sakurako sponsor spoiler for future video. That's correct. The next video that I do will be sponsored by Tokyo Treat and Sakurako for sure. MX5 2004. Jobby, have you seen the new Godzilla 70th anniversary Southeast Asia trailer? That's the one with the green atomic breath, right? I saw a picture of it, but not the trailer. I'm tired says, can you look me up? I want a show, please. What's your username? Vic Nanya says, I like that purple potato. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, of course, the Hayatoi Shimo. That's also another noteworthy one that I'm excited for. Pluto is a bit of a personal one for me because I love that anime, but it also looks really cool. Yeah. I'm tired 272. Okay. This better be fucking good, dude. You really want me to see this? What will it be? My expectations are at an all-time high. What are we in for? What the fuck? Wait. It's not showing up. It's not showing up. Is there like a particular character that I gotta put, or? Kamui says, how long did Devil Savior take to arrive for you? I'm assuming you got the pack, right? The entire pack with the pyramid. I think it took about 3 weeks for mine to get. It took faster than I expected, so I'm saying, yeah, I think 3 weeks. Oh, we got a donation. What we got? Anyway, with $1 through the stream element says I posted it and added you with the hashtag. Hope you like it. It was very thrown together. All right. Thank you. I want my BBWs. I fuck with BBWs. Where is
Swivel
my...
here.
Where is my BBW? I'm looking through my notifications, and I'm not seeing my BBW. God damn. What the hell? Alright, maybe it's taking a while to show up. Oh! We got him. It was worth the wait. It was worth the wait. WEIGHT. Thank you. Yep. Hell yeah. Yep. Thrown together, more like perfected and worked upon. You didn't just throw that together, dude. You spent a time on that. That came out really good. Good shit. Alright. Opens my shirt, revealing a Jamaican flag. Anyway.
Swivel here.
Okay. We got, I'm tired here. Ooh, alright. 2 things I worked on this month. The model kit has been a massive pain. Oh, did you make that yourself? That's pretty sick. Oh, the, Robotech Macross model kit. Questions and fun poses for Light of Peace and one of Megatron. Number 1, I got into model kits. Where can I get more for beginners? Amazon's actually a pretty good resource for model kits. Hobby League Japan, also in the description, so you can check that out as well. And it depends on what brand and what franchises you're looking to build from. Gundams is like Bandai. Bandai makes a lot of great model kits, but there are some franchises that you gotta go for stuff like Kotobukiya, you know, like Frame Arms Girl, Evangelion has a lot of Kotobukiya stuff, but they also got a lot of Bandai stuff. Anyway, Amazon, Hobby Link Japan, those are 2 places that you can start with. Number 2, when will we see more, if ever? I don't know when, but there are more model kits that I would like to take a look at. Number 3, when will the I'm Sentai team be fully recognized? Oh, and one more after this because I forgot in replies again. I've already recognized the I'm Sentai team, so I guess I'll recognize them again. There you go. Hell yeah. Here's one of my favorite moments at TFCon LA. Let's go. Sick. I unfortunately didn't get a good look at that Unicron head. It was pretty busy for me, as you can imagine. Alright. Let me, let's just take one more look at the... Alright. Alright. Let's continue hanging out. It's like a bump of... It's like a bump of something, you know? You gotta look at it, and then you're good for the day. It's a bump of snow. Had to get my bump of snow before I continue with the hangout portion. Let's go. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready for the rest of the stream here. Yamahama says, at JC Heine 2000, has he seen your failbox post yet? I don't think I have. I don't think they showed up. We've only got 20 minutes left, so I'll definitely take a look at them next month if you remind me. Christopher103 says, Jobby, do you think you'll still be getting boxes / envelopes since that one thing that's happening in the US right now? I mean, I implied it, but that is part of the reason why the boxes that I opened up today weren't that much compared to other months. But yeah. No, I'll still get boxes. It might slow down a bit, but I'll still get boxes coming in for sure. I'm not gonna stop buying stuff, I suppose. Crazy Guy 123 says, happy you got the Lemon Tree Shockwave. I've heard good things about it. Remember seeing MGO review it and thought it was a neat concept. It really is a neat concept, and I'm assuming that it pulls it off pretty well. Busy Orc says, did my donation not go through? Just $1, but still it was my dollar. Let me check. Oh, here we go. Busy Orc with $1 through the stream element says, the Tenga Tappen Gurren Lagann figure I showed you was the Gurren Super Chogokin robot Gurren Lagann. It has a cracked judge joint in the back. I waited for so long through tariffs and now this, but he still poses great. At least he's functional, right? What the fuck with $1 through the stream element says, I'm a freak for those cheats. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Yep. Zashi says, yeah, it pulls it out pretty well and gives Shockwave a viable vehicle mode, which is always nice. I'm bored with $1 through the stream element says, Gundam G-Quox is a fun watch, but be careful of the Gooners. They are pretty rabid. You don't have to tell me twice. You best start believing in goon stories, Miss Turner. Karen, what? They're pretty rabid. Overall, story is kind of mid, but I'm loving the animation and fight choreography. The gym / Gelgoog is peak, and I already ordered his high grade through Zen Market and Rakuten. Cool, man. Zen Market, I was sponsored by them. Oh yeah. That's kind of unfortunate that the story is mid, according to you. When are we gonna get a 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10 Gundam show again, where it's firing off on all cylinders? 10 out of 10 animation, 10 out of 10 story, 10 out of 10 characters. Last time I could think of was Gundam Thunderbolt Fight Me. Chevy L7... What? Chevy LS7, Jobby? I've been watching you for years and years, mate. What do you think of me ever since you had emo hair? Well, I really appreciate you for the long time support. That is a very long time. Pretty much the beginning of my channel. So thank you very much for your support. 100%. I'm Bored says, Iron-Blooded Orphans and Thunderbolt were peak. Haven't seen Iron-Blooded Orphans, but I will take your word for it. 17 minutes, chat. Busy Orc says, hey man, I will goon as I must. Gotta hit him with the snow bunny stare. Will I get demonetized for showing this picture so often? I don't know, but I'll never get tired of looking at it. Christopher103 says, I think the real question is, what kind of story can they tackle for Gundam at this point? That is a good question, actually. Shit, I don't know. I don't know. It ain't my job to think about that. The Channel Fire says, that image is burned into my eyes. Good. It is burned into my eyes as well, and my heart. Thirsty for Chicken says, from the G-Quox movie, my only thought is that the first 20 minutes was the best thing I've ever seen, and the rest had me wishing the first 20 minutes kept going. That's unfortunate. Stormtrooper Vader 2.0 says, what is your next review? The Kang Toys Peter Howl. That's my next review. Kang Toys Peter Howl. The The controller says, I hope the new Godzilla Kong movie has what every movie needs. Exillions. And not only that, I hope they reintroduce Captain Gordon. Would be super down. Lou says Gundam The Origin is great too. I saw a little bit of that, and it was really good. I saw the first movie. Chevy S7 says, Mate, what happened to your Dinobots? You still have them? The original Age of Extinction Dinobots. I sold a lot of them, actually, at this past TFCon that I went to. So there are people out there with that Grimlock and Slug. Yeah, those are the only Voyager class figures. I think the little guys, my nephew has them. The Channel Fire says, we need Godzilla -2. I don't think it's going to be called that, but I'm pretty sure we're getting a sequel, right? Godzilla -1 sequel by Yamazaki-san. Maelstrom says, Jobby, you look chubby and healthy. How are you doing, my favorite comedian? I'm alright. I could be healthier, that's for sure. I'm doing fine. Rin says, all those figures are probably in a jar now. You're right. You're right. Jacques Kinov is saying, hey, Jobby, thanks for reading my post about the Power Rangers. No problem, dude. And I agree. Zachi says they announced the Godzilla Kong gonna be named Supernova. That's correct. And people are speculating aliens. Probably gonna get aliens introduced into the Monsterverse. I'm bored says, it's okay, Jobby. You're a healthy and beautiful baby girl. Thank you. But no, I really could be. I really could be healthier, for sure. I gotta work out more. I've been working out, but I think I could work out more. Embed Zuzu. I hope we get a Transformers 1 sequel. Me too. I don't know how likely it is, but me too. Here. Such a good movie. It deserves more story. J-Regzilla with the $1 through the stream elements. Thank you very much. Hey, Jobby, I'm back from my trip from Hawaii. Had a lot of fun swimming with sharks and going to the Kualoa Ranch to list a few things we did there. Anyway, you see the Nanmu Studio Indominus Rex action figure. Berserker Empress 2.0 is what it's called. Is that like a third-party Indominus Rex figure? Berserker Empress is a pretty freaking cool name. Wow. No, I didn't see this, but it looks really good. Dude, I gotta pick something up from this company. All their figures look great, but I have not bought any of them yet. Here, look at this, chat. Wow. Look at it. Damn. Damn, that looks so good. Yeah, third-party Indominus Rex. Fuck. That's amazing. Nanmu Studio. That is a name to keep track of. And we have JP3 Velociraptors. Fuck. That looks so good. It's in stock too. I should buy it. I think I will. Carnotaurus. Dude. Man. That Indominus Rex, though, looks so sick. Aw, man. I wish they would make a posable version of this. That'd be sick. That would challenge the Hammond Collection version for sure. Because the Hammond Collection T-Rex is really good, but the paint leaves much to be desired. If they made a posable version of this, that would be the death of the Hammond Collection. Dude. Yeah. These guys look like they make good stuff. This looks so cool. Alright. Yeah, kind of cheap for third party. That's right. So I hope that the quality of it is pretty good. Keep the questions coming. We got limited time left, chat. 10 minutes left until we leave and I clean up. I'll do it tomorrow. Lazy kind of buzzed. I'll clean up tomorrow. All these boxes. Kaiju Maniac is asking, what figures are you most looking forward to in this haul? I guess if I had to rank them here, Berserk Fuhrer. Yeah, that is how you would pronounce it, right? Berserk Fuhrer. That's the one I'm most excited for. And then we have Hayatoi Shimo, the purple potato, and then Pluto. And the Fun Hole one is a sponsor, so I'll take a look at that on my own time. But for these other figures, I'll do streams on them, especially that Berserk Fuhrer. Decker Septel, I saw your chat about the donation, but I can't seem to find it. I'm scrolling through them right now, but I can't find it. I don't think it went through for some reason. That sucks. Appreciate the donation though.
Extern Bot tipped $30.
Thank you.
Almost missed the stream. Just woke up. I couldn't make Benny really happy today, but here.
Dude, that's a lot of money. Thank you. I'm not about to complain about yeah. $30 is that's a lot. Thank you so much for that big old dono. Yep. I don't see it. Just double checking if I missed any donations here. And I done see it. I done see it, man. And then we're in a different day at that point. All right. The controller says everyone spam left cheek for the funny. Left cheek! Left! Francisco Hernandez is asking, have you taken a look at metal card bots? Yeah, we earlier in the stream, that pirate robot really is the one that I'm most interested in. Still don't know where I'd get him for a good price though. R. Zakarian says, are you planning on reviewing the new SH Figuarts Deku? It is made in Taiwan and it got separate accessories. I played with it on my second channel, which you should subscribe to, but in terms of a full review, potentially. Watch Me Win is asking, have you taken a look at Masterpiece Blackout? I have not. Chevy LS7 says, where's Boldform's Gladius? Bring him back. He's in storage and he will be trapped there until I sell him. The Channel Fire says, I need some metal cardbot like Flame Nova. Metal cardbot, they seem to be really fun figures. Lindekin says, what do you think of the age of... What? Lindekin says, what do you think of the age difference of Extinction Dinobot designs? Okay. Probably a joke about something that happens in the film, but the Dinobots, they look cool, man. The dinosaur modes especially. Robot modes aren't that great in my opinion, but the dinosaur modes are really, really cool. Yamahama says, were you salty that Hero Factory replaced Bionicle? I didn't even know that was a thing, but if that's the case, then yes. Bionicle deserved more. Maelstroms is asking, I see you always playing Magic the Gathering, but do you love Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I love the artwork on them, but I've never played the game. I've only played like a little bit of the PlayStation game of Yu-Gi-Oh! But other than that, I have never gotten into the card game. Magic all the way. I'm Rainbow says, Jobby, have you played Balatro before? It's pretty cool. It's a poker roguelike game. Poker roguelike, that sounds interesting. Thirsty for Chicken says, I am, but I love Hero Factory. I'm assuming that's what you were gonna say. Caboosezilla says, Jovi the Hutt. Who's your favorite invisible character? Please answer. Susan Storm from Marvel Rivals, of course. My favorite invisible character. Thirsty for Chicken, exactly. Forbidden Memories. That's the one that I had for the PS1. And I played a little bit of that. I had a Japanese copy as well, so I didn't get far. Crisper103 says, did you say there will be 2 reviews this month or 3? Most likely 2. Watch Me Win says, you should start existing because if you don't exist, then you are not cool. True that. Thirsty for Chicken says, hell yeah, I got the disc right here. Let's go. Fox117 says, what is your opinion on Valkyries of Macross? What is your favorite? Mine is the VF1 and the YF19. I don't know them by name, but I always thought that they had cool designs. Jace Heine 2000 says, my fave is Toru Hagakure from My Hero Academia, because I'm binge watching the show right now. That's a pretty cool invisible character, for sure. Alright. 4 minutes left, chat. Last minute comments and questions. And donations, if you want. Not gonna force you. I can't force you. Not gonna give you a shit for it. I'll just say. Boat says, your channel is 10 years old, by the way. I know. It's gonna be 11 this year. Which is pretty crazy. Thirsty for Chicken says, what should I do if my balls are sore? Definitely check those out, Thirsty. You gotta get a doctor to feel them up for you. I'm bored with $1 through the stream elements. Waifu is romantic. Best girl is non-romantic. So, Jobby, is Murako your waifu or best girl? Listen to my song, and you tell me. The Channel Fire says, did any of you Bionicle fans see that the TTV podcast is over? I don't even know what that is. Cody Ramirez says, I need to know who's your favorite character of all Transformers. Mine is Unicron. Just because I need to know who's your favorite character of all Transformers. Mine is Unicron. Okay. It's between Optimus and Megatron. Basic bitch answer. Lucy with $1 through the stream element says, hi Jobby, I've been away from the chat but listening to you in the background while I was painting. I posted a work in progress of FemBW Megatron as a last minute thing for you to see on Twitter if you'd like. And we got 2 minutes left. Let's see. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sharing another work in progress of my Fem Megatron, this time a digital painted one, and all done just using my fingers on an iPhone. I am posting this on Jobbyfailbox, so Jobby can also give his appreciation. That's sick. That's really cool. And I love the rubber ducky. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Glad I saw that. Thanks for sharing. Xtronbot with $3 through the stream elements. I don't know if the hashtag is what messed it up last time on Twitter. Is it the way you have to spell Jobbyfailbox, you think? No, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be case sensitive. It shouldn't be. I think it's just Twitter sometimes, man. Twitter sometimes just leaves some posts out to dry for some reason or another. Ren says, what do you like more, BBW, Shimo, or Muscle Girls, Murako? I gotta go with Muscle Girls. But both are good. Why not both?
Swivel here.
Thank you. I'm bored with $1 through the stream element. Says, and finally, Jobby, I think it would be cool to bring Megatronus back to life in Transformers 2. It would also be a reference to Revenge of the Fallen because it was also the second movie of the Bayverse. Imagine Prime and Megs teaming up to fight him. I would rather see their relationship deteriorate more.
Swivel here.
How I thought about it. Look, hold that thought. Sadboy Requiem with 169 through the stream element says, "Can I get a KYS for Hasbro's QC issues?" I ain't gonna crash out like others, though well deserved, but I'm a clown the shit out of Hasbro. Now I feel how you feel about lackluster MPs. Omega Prime, more like Beta Prime. Now you know my pain. Anyway, for Transformers 1 as a trilogy, I would think, you know, the first movie is obviously the breakdown of Megatron and Optimus Prime's relationship and them becoming their characters. Second movie, I would think it would detail the Great War, or not the Great War, the Cybertronian Civil War, and I want to see like how the planet gets ravaged by their war. Maybe the first 20 minutes would be them taking care of the Quintessons, because I wouldn't want a whole movie of that. But second movie should be the war on Cybertron, the war for Cybertron, and the fall of Cybertron. Or the third movie would be the fall of Cybertron and them going to Earth. That's how I would think about it. So yeah, pretty much structure it like the games. Second movie would be the war for Cybertron, and the third movie would be the fall of Cybertron. That's how I would like to see it. Anyway, chat, as you heard, that was the alarm, so I think I'm going to call it here. Really do appreciate everyone showing up and donating as well. It helps a lot for sure. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your patience. And look forward to more content. Of course, next Saturday will be a new review. Kang Toys Paterhow. And then the week after that should be the final Kang Toys Predacon. Aren't you excited? Ah, boy. It's been a while. It's been a while, and we're about to be done with it. So, with all that being said, if you like the stream,
$5.
hold that thought.
When are we going to get the Jobby record album?
Don't know. But if there's demand, we can do it. All right. If you like the stream, chat, leave a like, leave a comment on the VOD when it comes out, and don't forget to subscribe so you don't miss anything. And most importantly, if you enjoy the vibe that I give off here, I will be streaming more often on my second channel, way more than I do over here. Because on this channel, we only stream once a month. On Jobby 2, I should be streaming every week, at least once a week. Sometimes 2 times a week, as you guys know, if you're subscribed to Jobby 2. All right. All right, chat. How do we end it? About to pull a DSP. DSP reference.